happen in the next half hour.
Welcome along to today's live outside broadcast on Air Show World. And here he is, the man himself. It's Stu Bear. And a very good morning to you. Literally just setting up at the moment, so just bear with the bear just for a second. If we move the camera along, we may just see the red arrows. There we go. And where are we? Well, we're down here at RAF Waddington, and it's the live Cobra warrior exercise. That's what we're doing today, and thank you for joining us. If you can do me a big favour, can you do that? By sharing the video to your Facebook groups and all that sort of stuff. I'll really appreciate it. Okay, I will try to say hi to a few people shortly, but I'm just going to concentrate just for a few minutes on getting everything all sorted. So I'll be back with you in just a moment. And there we go. Should be almost sorted now. There we go. Let's have a look. See what we are doing. Well, the Reds, they've taxied right down to the other end of the runway. You know, you get here first thing and you think, oh great, the caravan is on our side. Guess what? Bad news. It's gone down the other end. So for anybody that knows it down here, they're using 02, and we were praying, hoping that we're going to use 20, but hey, never mind. We've got the sunshine. Look at it. It's blue skies. There's a bit of cloud up there. I've got a great gang of people around me. It's absolutely packed down here. Anybody think there's an air show going on? What on earth is it all about? I've got my really good mate, and we'll get him on video just a little bit later. That's a new guy, actually. Well, you've never seen him before. His name's Fred. Fred the Ted is actually right next to me. And you all right, Fred? He's great. He's such a character. You'll love him. So, hey, if we've got any... well, we've certainly got some members of Air Show World watching, because I can tell because you're in green and looking very nice as well. You know, green's our colour today. Good morning to Mary Elaine, also Samuel, Owen Paul, and who else? Mike Fletcher says good morning, and also Chris Scalapoo, if that's how you pronounce your name. I bet it isn't, but never mind. Mike Fletcher, we just mentioned you. Owen Paul, hello Erwin. So yes, what favour did I want you to do? Oh, that's right, yes. So I know some of you are members of the Air Show World fan page. That's it. It's called a page. Yeah, Air Show World fan page on Facebook. So if you can post a link on there for me, I'll love you forever. Well, I tell you what, I'll love you till Tuesday. Well, I might stretch it till Wednesday. So it's a music reference. First person in the chat room. What is that song? Or who sings it? That's what we've got. Bit of chatter, bit of fun before the action starts. So let's see. I'm going to concentrate because we may get the... I know the red arrows have taxied down the other end of the runway, so let's concentrate and get this for you. I'm relying on Fred the Ted to keep me posted, so hopefully we'll see the red arrows take off fairly soon. Here we go. Somebody was pointing at something. What were we pointing at? Oh, right, the shadow. There's a shadow over there. Let's have a look. See if we can find that for you. I'm still literally getting my bearings together. Oh, there you are. So we'll put the camera on that for you just for a moment. That's it. I'm still literally sorting myself out here. So you'll hear a couple of funny squeaks and noises as I put the microphones in the correct place. But I wanted to hit the live for you just at that point. I mean, to be honest, they caught me with me trousers down a little bit, which you don't want to do on a day like this because it's a bit chilly. But I wasn't really quite ready to go live, but I thought, well, we'll get you to see the red arrows as they depart. And they've just literally gone. To let you know whereabouts we are, well, I'm sure you know we're at Waddington, but that's around about 4 miles to the south of Waddington, and just around about another 5 miles to the north of Waddington you have Scampton. And of course Scampton, that's where the red arrows have just popped off to do some training, all ready for the summer season and the first air show of the year. What have we got? Red arrows. Okay, another red arrow. Right, let's see if we can get it for you. Oh right, so they're flying through. I don't know if we've got them. So they just did a quick fly through. Yes, as I was just saying, the first air show that they're going to do of the year is going to be the Midlands Air Festival. So if you haven't got your tickets to that, get them pretty soon because they tell me they are selling pretty quickly. So Mike asked the question about the red arrows. Is the 9 up at the moment? No, they're still building up. It's their winter training at the moment. So and then round about, let's see, towards the end of March they normally get up to the 9 ship. So keep your eyes open for that. And I'm sure you can hear something at the moment, and that's the shadow. And sure, no, I've not zoomed in on that at the moment. We were just a little bit earlier. What's the shadow? Basically, it's the King Air with all the fancy bumps and all sorts. And I've got a few experts around me, so hey, if you wanted to know more, or just tell us all about it in the chat room. That's what it's for. Have a chat with everybody and see how you're doing. I will keep going back to the chat room and having a quick word with a few people, so certainly put a message in and I'll say hi. How you doing? There we go. So there's Shadow over there in front of the hangar. A little bit later. Last time I was here, it was last Monday. I wasn't doing a live show at all, but I just did some highlight videos, which I'm sure quite a few of you saw, either last Monday night or on the Friday night show. And yeah, got some really lovely head-on shots. But unfortunately today, they're using the other runway. But hey-ho, as I said earlier, at least the sun is out. But of course, when the aircraft come back into land, they will literally taxi right next to us. So that should look quite nice if everything is all working and as it should be. We will see. Absolutely, so many people here today. I'll do a wide-angle shot a little bit later. And but Fred the Teddy said, "Don't put me on today. Don't put me on." Okay, you don't want to see Fred the Ted anyway. He's about, how old are you, Ted, now? He's just whispering in my ear. Oh, he's 88 now. Goodness gracious. Talking of shadows, I feel like he's my shadow. Follows me everywhere I go. Okay, well, it's a little bit quiet at the moment. It's anything to go by. Last time they didn't start until about 10 o'clock. Goosey says good morning. Good morning to you, Colin Hill, as well. A very good morning to you, Malcolm James. Good morning, Stewie says, and all the good people in today. We were lucky enough to see the Finnish F-18Cs yesterday, low over Deal in Kent. Nice one. Stephen Parkin, hello, thank you for putting your message in. And who else? Somil will say hello to you. And we mentioned our good friend Maria Lane. So don't forget, hey, share this. So let's get as many folks watching as possible. So because nobody will know unless they're actually part of Airshow World, because I haven't posted it anywhere. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Hey, but if you know any places that would be, like to see it, yeah, certainly post it on their Facebooks, and I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't forget, give it the thumbs up, the like, and all that malarkey. And well, it's quiet at the moment. Certainly put a message into the chat room, and I'll say hi. How are you doing? And all that good stuff. A few crackles you can hear in the background. Don't worry, it's not me. It's little bit of interference. So somebody's standing a little bit close to me, you see, and we won't go down that avenue this morning, no. Just put that just there, just for the moment. Well, this is the first time I've done a live show, outside broadcast, for a long time. So, hey, you know, I'm a bit nervous, like heck. No, just hoping the equipment will all work and what have you. That's the main sort of thought at the moment. And literally, I'm still doing the checks at the moment. Get rusty when you haven't done this sort of thing for a little while. So, as I said, I'm just opening a couple of things and a little bit of crackling going on. But the one golden rule. You know the bear's rule. Whenever there's any aircraft, no talking. Well, apart from the fantastic people around me, but you won't hear the bear talking. What's that? Oh yes, over at Scampton, because it's blue skies at the moment. You can see the Reds doing full looping over in the distance, but it's a little bit tricky to point the camera in that direction. So you'll just have to imagine. Or you can see just some smoke in the sky, but it lets us know they're doing full loops. So it shows it's pretty good weather.
One of those soldiers shooting.
That made me jump. Over to the left of me, you can probably hear it on the sound. There's a helicopter just took off. I would imagine that's the ambicopter. So then guys, anything happening at the moment? Anybody got a radio? I keep hearing the radios chirping up, but I'd imagine that was for the ambicopter. Yeah. I'm all fingers and thumbs at the moment. You know, the hands are getting... You've got gloves on, haven't you? Yeah. He's not sharing the gloves. He's not sharing the tea either. I don't know. But he's alright. He's a good guy, really. Hannah F, good morning to you. She says, good morning all. The weather looks lovely there, Stu. Raining and overcast over there in, I think that's over in Kent, isn't it? So keep it down there. Phil Tovey, he has been a member of Airshow World, it says here, for 3 months. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for being a member of Airshow World. Don't forget, if you'd like to be a member of Airshow World, hey, it's so simple. Underneath the video, just click join, and every month you stand a chance of becoming member of the month and winning. And what can you win? Well, our current member of the month, which is Brian K, he's won himself a Blu-ray, not a DVD, he's won himself a Blu-ray disc. So while we're just waiting for the show to start, we saw the red arrows earlier, but while we're just waiting, don't forget, give it the thumbs up if you're enjoying yourself, and the likes and all that malarkey, and but please share the video so folks know that the bear is out and about once again. First time this year going out on a live broadcast, so thank you for joining us. Now I think the shadow has just moved, so let me try to get that for you. Can you see as the shadow moved, guys? But he's not in front of the hangar anymore. So we'll go to a wider shot so we can give you the idea of what it's all about. And over in that direction we have got the I need to move over slightly. We've got the F-18s. And further behind there we have the Mirages. The Mirage 2000s. You may just see some of the over there. There we go. So we'll just keep that on that section at the moment. We've got people starting to climb up ladders and what have you, so that means we may have that shadow taking off fairly soon. Carl Thorne, a very good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. He said, good morning, Stu Bear. I hope all is good. Yep, it's not too bad at all, thank you. And we're not too cold. There's a few people around me who are saying, oh, I can't feel my feet. Oh, my hands are cold. Oh dear. What are they like? We love them, really. Stand by for action. Yeah, actually, I used the, the intro that I use every day. I actually used it today at the very beginning of the show. Did the countdown. Okay, guys, can we see anything? I'm going to move the camera in the direction of the runway because we don't want to miss the shadow taking off, but I'm moving a little bit further. There we go. Over there you've got the rivet joint, and there you have the runway. So we'll keep our eyes open, even though I can't see a thing. Got the close-up glasses on, you see, so I can't see in the distance, so I'm relying on Hawkeye right next to me. He's got great eyes, so he'll give me a yell when it's moving. Isn't it sod's law though, hey? How they changed runways. But don't fear, when the aircraft come back in, we will get them taxiing by. So for the moment, hey, just make yourself a cup of tea, or coffee, especially if it's from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Don't forget, you get yourself 15% off every single order. Okay, and easy enough to find. It should be a link under this video, and you just click on the more, and it does a drop down, and you can should see a link there. But if you can't find that, or you're watching it on a TV, just do a search for the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, and order the best tea and coffee in the world and support Airshow World. And I tell you what, you won't be disappointed. I've got coconut tea in a flask with me today, so I'll be having some of that. And as a thank you for watching Airshow World, we'll give you 15% off every single order. Okay. No. So somebody was just about to push me over then.
Tempted.
He's very tempted. Yes, how do you get 15% off every order from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company? Easy. You just use the code at the checkout, and that is AirShow. All one word, AirShow, and it's uppercase. Alright, so simple as that. Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, that's the place to get your best tea and coffee. Over 1,000 different types. Oh, as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to have a, well, it's already brewed. It's in the flask. If you like coconut, get that. But they've got every type, every type. Actually, I'm quite getting into the mango tea at the moment. Have you ever had a bit of mango tea before there, Fred? I thought that'd be up your street. Phil Tovey is saying hi to Trina York. Okay. He says, very good morning. Tina York. Hope you're all well. Where's Tina? I've not seen Tina yet in the chat. No doubt she's there somewhere. Ian Stewart, Aviation. He was here last week in the cold and the snow. Wow. Good for you, my man. Well done. Rory Heap, Driver Films, Shortwave. Hey, don't forget, Driver Films, Shortwave. He's probably already done it at the moment, but share the video. Oh, there's Tina. Hey, Tina. How the devil are you? Says, morning, guys. She's got a nice smiley face as well. Sally Cullum, hello, says good morning. Erwin Paul getting excited. He's going to see some F-18s. Bring them on. Yes. Hey, you see, we're just building up. We're building up. I think it's going to be a damn long build up as well, but look at those F-18s. There's no lights on them. But hey, as I said, make yourself a brew and what have you. And Goosey, hello Goosey, really appreciate it. Hey, you got Marilyn Monroe for your icon. In fact, it looks like it anyway with my dodgy eyes. Goosey, thank you for becoming a member of Air Show World. You're the man. Well, it might be a lady, I don't know. But thank you for becoming a member right now on Air Show World. If you'd like to become a member, dead easy to do. All you got to do is click on the join button. And you never know, next month you could be member of the month and you could win yourself a nice little prize. And I'll tell you all about that on the Friday night shows. But the current member of the month is Brian K. Well done to Brian. I hope you enjoy your Blu-ray disc of Waddington Air Show 2012 arrivals and departures. And I think we're going to, what have we got moving, my boy? In the air. It's already in the air, is it? Just saw it flying across there. Yeah, well, you've got eyesight, Fred. I can't see it. Is it coming our way? Yeah. What? How high?
Going straight towards it.
No. Oh, two. It's got to be the red arrows, hasn't it? Yep. So a couple of red arrows coming towards us. Let's see if we can see it.
Typhoon.
It's what?
Typhoon.
Two typhoons. Wow. Well, thank you very much, Typhoons, for coming through. Question is, have they got the are the wheels down? Well, it looks like they're actually coming in, so let's go quiet and have a look.
We're now going to find out.
Okay. So there goes Shadow, which is a King Air, and let's go look at the end of the runway. Are they going to do a low fly through, or are they going to land? Here we go. Let's go, have a look. Let's go quiet. That's a bit of a bonus for us, isn't it, eh? Seeing, and they were Saudi Typhoons as well, so that's a bit of a bonus. We'll certainly have that. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that at all. So a definite bonus. I wonder if they're here for something later. What do you say, Fred? Yeah, he gives me a thumbs up. So you never know, something special could be happening later in the day. Now, there was something we were going to do, was it? Oh yes, of course, we've got to say hello to the people in the chat room. This is where watching these sort of things live really comes into its own, because yes, we are live. It's not unless you're watching on a replay. That's the great thing about it, because I'm sure somebody will tell me in the chat room whether they were actually showing on your 360 radar or whatever else you use. And a big special welcome to John Bryant, who's become a member, the latest member of Air Show World. Thank you very much there, John Bryant. It's a big help, and can't thank you enough. And, well, as a big thank you, you get the chance to become member of the month, and I'll be doing that at the beginning of April. Current member of the month, as I mentioned earlier, is Brian Kay, and he won himself a Blu-ray disc. It's really cool, that disc, because there's so much stuff on it. It's got all the arrivals and departures, Waddington Airshow 2012. It's one I did way back in the day, but as well as that, you've got some beautiful photographs on it, absolutely stunning imagery, and you can choose by clicking a button either to have the radio comms on or switch the radio comms off, which is which I normally leave it on, but sometimes you might just want to hear the sound of the aircraft and nothing else. But it gives you the option. And as I said, member of the month in April, you could win yourself one of those as well, either on a DVD or Blu-ray. If you can play it on a Blu-ray, I recommend that, because the quality is just so much better. Carl Thorne says, hey Stu Bear, did you know that the Vulcan that's normally at the end of the runway, it's somewhere else at the moment, but we know which one you mean, said the registration XM067 was the one that flew down to Port Stanley to drop the bombs on the runway during Operation Black Book. Thank you for letting everybody know that. Much appreciated. SHGP Media, our good friend and buddy. What a man he is. What a guy. What a hero. And all that good stuff. What can we say about him? He's in the chat room. Jane Chu. Hello Jane Chu. Lovely to see you. And who else? A very good morning, says Phil Tovey to Jane Chu. Hope you are very well. And says from my friend from Warwickshire, because that's where Phil's from. Lovely part of the world, Warwick in Warwickshire. Who else can we say hello to just while we're having a bit of fun in the chat? What have we got? Right, red arrows are on the way back, so we'll hopefully get them. Ian Stewart Aviation confirming XM607. Yeah, I thought that was a strange having a 0 before the yeah, I just read it out, but at the time I thought but it's so easy, isn't it, when people type in, especially if you're on your phone, you can do typos. And what have we got? The red arrows just above that hangar. Okay. Which one shall we try to pick? All I could see was a flock of birds. I was just filming those. They're over there, okay. In just a moment, they will hopefully, you'll see them. How many? I'd imagine there's 5, isn't there? And to just let you know, today they're using runway 02. And I say that with gritted teeth. Never mind. We're hoping for 20. And you can probably see the red arrows way over there in the distance. So while we're just waiting for those to line up on the runway, I will keep checking the chat room. Don't forget, keep giving it the likes, and hey, why not become a member of Airshow World? And I thought I would start this membership thing as a so I get the opportunity to give something back to you guys, because You've been incredible. And I'll tell you more about that very soon. But smoke on, we can see them. And we'll pick them up in, stop that, we'll pick them up again in just a moment as they come in to land and taxi off, and they'll be going on the pan where those typhoons, Saudi typhoons went. When the F-18s, F-16s and Mirages take off, when they come back into land, they'll be taxiing literally right past us, where that sweeper goes at the moment. So I'll get back to you guys in the chat room. Don't forget, keep on sharing the video. Thank you very much for doing that. And yes, as I was saying, become a member if you'd like to. And if you're watching this on your TV and you've not already subscribed or anything else, certainly subscribe to Airshow World, absolutely free. And within 1 minute, you'll be able to take part in the chat room right here. And I'll do my best to say hi when we get a chance. And what else? Yes, memberships. The bonus out of that is, as I said, the reason I wanted to do that because so many people were sending donations and all that sort of stuff. And I thought, I've got to do something to give something back. And every month we have Member of the Month. Here we go, let's get this. We'll quickly go further down the runway and see the other ones coming in. Smells good, doesn't it, eh? Breathe it in. Ah, aviation fuel. That's the one thing we can't bring to you. Yes, we can bring you the sight and sounds, but oh yeah. It's okay. Sorry. Love it. Let's have a quick look at the time, shall we? It's Around about 16 minutes to 10 over here in the United Kingdom, and right here, as I'm sure you know, at RAF Waddington for Cobra exercise. With the bonus of seeing the red arrows as well, because this is where they live now, and but they are still practicing over Scampton, as we told you a little bit earlier. All right, keep on. Don't forget to give it a thumbs up. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And what else do we have to remind you about? Doing the thumbs up, and of course, subscribing, absolutely free. And we will say hello right now to a few people. And Ian, we've got Ian Child, hello, says good morning. Also, hi to Alan Alsop, Paul Frost. We mentioned Tina York. Tina, great to see you. And Hayden's Sports Planes. Absolutely love them, Phil Tovey. He put some photographs on the Airshow World fan page. It's on Facebook, and posted some really nice photographs. Well done. And there's a great picture of Phil as well on there, standing in front of a couple of aircraft. Carl Thorne, hi, hello Carl. Brian, just let me zoom in. Bernard, is that correct? Yeah. Sally Cullum, yes, we mentioned her as well. Colin Hill. I'm just going through the list right now. Apologies if I've missed you out, but I will try to see as many people as I can. Yeah, Ian Stewart Aviation says, I'm pretty sure they're flying today, which is Tuesday and Thursday, but there's been this list that's gone out and it said which are the main flying days, but to be honest, they've been flying pretty much every day. Rob, hello Rob, says, morning all, been a while since caught one of your live streams. Well Rob, it's great to see you, thank you. I mean, this is the first time I've been out and about doing a live broadcast this year, and it's great to be able to get back out and film these, well, do a live show for you, so thank you. Don't forget, the main thing that I do is the Friday Night Live with Stu Bear. If you've never watched that before, you've got to join us. It's good fun. The best chat room in the business, the fastest aviation show on YouTube. That's what we call it, between 7 and 8 o'clock every Friday night. It's sort of clips of videos that we've took over the years, and also last week a few highlights from last Monday's Cobra Warrior. So it'd be great to have your company on a Friday night. So join the crew, join Stu Bear, that's my good self, and yeah, every Friday night between 7 and 8 o'clock UK time. Malcolm James, good morning to you as well, sir. See if there's anybody I've missed. I can see Erwin Paul's with us. And Goosey has become a member of Airshow World. Thank you. You never know. You could be a member of the month in April. You never know. Mark Walker. Bob Balloon says, morning from Torquay. I'm multitasking at the moment, so he's probably not listening, but or watching at the moment because he's in and out. But yeah, watching you and watching the Reds at Scampton on ADSB. Aha, nice one. Good man. said a big thank you to John Bright for becoming our latest member of Air Show World. Don't forget, want to do that, just click on the join button. Easy to do, and means you'll be supporting Air Show World. And throughout the summer, I shall hopefully do quite a few live shows for you. Certainly over at East Midlands Airport. Hope to start that sometime in April, as soon as it is light enough to be able to film the aircraft in the evening. Austin Jones, thank you so much as well for becoming a member of Air Show World. Massive thumbs up to you. Thank you. Love you to bits. And Dr. Soda, hello Dr. Soda, thank you. He said we had the Finnish F-18s fly past the seafront yesterday. Oh, brilliant. Let's have a look. Did he put which seafront? Whereabouts, Dr. Soda? Whereabouts was that? Probably because I know Hannah said earlier that she saw them down in Kent, so it's probably, I don't know, Margate or somewhere. You'll let us know. SHGP says, hey, good news, just had my leave approved for Wednesday and Friday this week. Great stuff, get yourself down here. And Wednesday and Friday next week. Now, you know what the rumours are like. I heard something earlier that some of the aircraft are going back on Friday. So I don't know for sure. All right, don't quote me on that one. But I tell you what we will do right now. We'll say hello to our good friend Dave from, we mentioned them earlier, didn't we? Around about half an hour. I said the best place to get your tea and coffee is from the one and only. And he's in the chat room right now. The Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. And I've got the coconut tea in my flask. And as soon as I get a chance, I will have some of that. But we are going to give them a real special mention because they're in the chat room right now. And of course, for all viewers of Air Show World, you've got the chance to be able to get 15% off every single order. How do you do that? It's quite simple. There should be a link under the video. But if you can't see that, what you got to do is just Google Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company and you will not be disappointed. They've got over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees, and honestly it is the best. My wife absolutely loves the coffee, and so hey, 15%, how'd you get that? At the checkout you use the code, which is AIRSHOW, AIRSHOW, all one word, all uppercase. Use that at the checkout and you'll be able to help Air Show World, and also we'll be helping you. You'll be addicted to the stuff. I tell you, talk about addicted to love. You're going to be addicted to your tea and coffee. It is the best, I promise you. Better than that rubbish you get from the supermarket that's been on the shelves for like over a year. This stuff is packaged as you order it. So check them out, okay? And you'll be doing yourself a favour, and you'll be doing Air Show World a big, big thumbs up. Thank you very much. Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. In fact, on the Friday night show, quite often we show a little video. Yeah, it's an introduction. You know, these intros that I have, the little jingles and all that sort of stuff. It's on there. And one of the ladies that works down there very kindly did it. She says, you know, at the moment I've forgotten her name, but it will come back to me. And she says, you're watching Air Show World with Stu Bear. And of course, you certainly are. So Dr. Soda says, yep, yes. Oh, yeah. Well, if David's still in the chat room, he'll be able to answer the question. So he was saying, for the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, what grind do you suggest to use in a mocha pot? Now, I wouldn't know about that, but for what I use, I have the coconut tea, because I'm addicted to coconut, love the stuff. And it's loose leaf tea, that particular one, and I have an infuser, and just put the boiling water in that in 3 minutes. Oh, it tastes wonderful. But they do all types. One of my other favourites is Pluckley tea. That's nice, and that's just a normal morning tea, but that's in tea bags. It's gorgeous. And another nice one is mango tea. I love saying that, mango. That's another really nice one. Love Aviation is with us, saying hello to Mary Elaine. What's that noise going by us? There we go. That's the sweeper. Declan Brady, hello Declan, good to see you, my man. He's looking forward to the Royal International Air Tattoo in July. What is it, 15th, 16th July, something like that? That sort of weekend anyway. I will be there. Right, tap on the back, what have we got? F-18s are they moving or just starting to power up? Okay, oh, you can hear that. Now, I'm not going to zoom into the F-18s while they're on the ground, but we will just see them, so let's have a look. But I'm not going to zoom right in because the ground crew, we don't want to get their faces on, but we will. It's the aircraft that we want to see. Let's have a look. I'm not going to, as I said, I'm going to keep it about like that, but we will get a nice close-up when they come back into land. We'll get them taken off as well. As I said, unfortunately, they're using a different runway to what they used when I was here last Monday. There we go. And David from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, he said, I would say medium fine grind would be the best. And he is the man. So there we go. That's the answer. SHGP, God, he is so observant. He heard them over the top of my banter and breathing and all of that. He thought, oh, I thought I heard a hornet. You certainly have. We've stirred a hornet's nest, and let's hope we get quite a few going. How many is there? Fred, how many can you count? There's 3 powered up. Okay. It's a good job there isn't any more than 5, because he struggles to get past 5 when he's got his, because he's only got one glove on, you see, so he can't count on his fingers. Chris Hall asks the question, Stu, are you going to be doing evening shows from Milby, in other words Milden Hall, when the clocks change? Yes, absolutely. I'll be down at Milden Hall from around about April time, so look out for that. Thank you very much, Dr. Soda. Get that tea ordered, coffee or whatever else, and anybody else, don't forget, use the code for 15% off. Oh, and I haven't told you the best of it. Every time you place an order, you can also get credits for powering up now. You can also get credits each time you buy something. So the next time you go and buy something from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, it gets cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, so Love Aviation. What does it say? In a campsite near the airshow, Mary Lane, but close enough to get some vids. I'd imagine it's talking about the Royal International Air Tattoo. I'm just guessing. Somerville, I think, is just leaving us. Oh, you don't want to go. We've just got the action just about to start. But hey, everybody has commitments. Abraham, hello Abraham, hello. And also saying, oh, I like the emojis, look at that, smiley faces and a heart as well, but I don't think they're for me. I think he's giving those to Mary Lane. Declan Brady, hello as well. Colin Wainwright, he says, I can drink up to 15 coffees a day. Oh my Lord above, how do you sleep? Hey, all that caffeine. Hey, well, get on the right place to be, okay? You know where to get your best tea and coffee from. And it's not like these ones, you know, the guy who goes around in the van and where you have to have a permanent subscription. No, you just order what you want, when you want. It's better than that monkey stuff you get from the supermarkets. So. And every Friday night on the show, you remember, I always finish off with the advert. Big thank you to all the new members of Airshow World. Wow, it's going absolutely crazy, and I love you for it. And there we go. As if by magic, he's done it. Dr. Sodar has just become a member of Airshow World. Thank you very, very much. And don't forget, you could be a member of the month for the month of April. And you could win yourself either a DVD or a Blu-ray disc of one of the shows that I've done from the past. But that we'll be doing at the end of April. Current member of the month is Brian K. So well done to Brian. And thank you for supporting Airshow World. Don't hesitate to become a member right now. You'll be helping and you could win. And not just that, your name will be up in green and you'll have an aeroplane right next to your name to say, hey, I'm helping Airshow World to get out and about and do more live shows. Well, Phil, Tovey, if you're when you're at the Midlands Air Show, hey, come over, say hello, shake my hand. I'd like to shake your hand and say, how are you doing? Okay, because he's going to the Midland Air Show and I should be there. I loved it last year. It was great fun, absolutely brilliant. Being woken up at 5:30 in the morning with a noise. Looked out of the window of the little van that I've got, and I looked up in the sky and I saw Van Gogh going over the top. I thought, I'm dreaming, what is going on? The hot air balloons they have are incredible. It's the only sort of event where we've got a show which goes from about 5:30 in the morning on the Friday until about 11 o'clock at night. Amazing, it really is. Midlands Air Festival, you gotta be there. Brian Green, We're big welcome to you, to Air Show World members. Oh, what a man. Brian, thank you very, very much for becoming a member of Air Show World. It's that easy to do it. Just click on the join button and you'll be a member and helping us. And as I said earlier, you could be member of the month. Also, hey, don't forget, give it a thumbs up while you're watching this and share it to all your favorite places, such as, I don't know, Facebook, Twitter, wherever you want. Let's get as many folks watching this. I'm sorry it's a bit of a long build up and all the rest of it, but hey, we should get some action fairly soon. Are we moving?
Oh, yeah.
Mirage. What, are they powering up, Fred, or moving?
Taxiing.
Taxiing. Okay, let's have a look. Now, last Monday when I was here, they taxied directly towards us. Now, don't expect that today because they are using 02 runway. But when they do come into land, we will get them taxiing past us. I am a little bit gutted about that, but at least I got that. It was beautiful head-on shots last Monday. Oh, nice one. Yeah, Driver Films. I forgot about that, yeah. Because, who is it? Dr. Soda was asking about museums and Cosford. You got to go there. How's the parking here at Waddo? Absolutely chock-a-block. SHGP asks the question. You've got to be here at about 25 past 7, which you're not going to park on the main Wave car park. But don't worry, they've got an overspill car park. But I'm looking at that, it's absolutely, it looks pretty full over there as well. What I will do soon is do a wide angle shot and a pan round so you can have a look at what it's like down here. And the reason why you can hear lorries and cars going by. I mean, at this part of the year, all the children and what have you are at school, but I certainly do not recommend bringing children down here. And the road is just too dangerous. It's but they have reduced the speed, fortunately, for where those crazy aeroplane people are, down to 30 miles an hour. And certainly, don't bring Fido as well. I mean, hey, you can bring the old geezers, like we've got Fred the Ted here, even though he does tend to wander a little bit these days. Right, are we moving? Yes. The question is that an aircraft or is that a Mirage? Well, it's a Mirage for sure. It's a Mirage 2000 from the Indian Air Force. Well, SHGP Media, shame you couldn't make it today, but it would have been lovely to have seen you. And there's people here that I'm sure you know, and
did take the. Well, they supposed to have the press day last year.
Another Mirage.
Another Mirage. Okay, thank you. Looks like we got another one, according to Fred. Just taxiing out. Now let's move the camera in that direction. There we go. You can see the next one. Do you remember the days of the ACMI? Hey, gosh, we used to. Actually, when I was here last Monday, I thought, oh, it took me back to those days. It reminded me a little bit of it when they were all coming towards us. What have we got here at the moment? Well, as you can see, they're Mirage 2000s. We also have F-16s from the Belgium Air Force. Now, they could just go at any time. Are they parked? I'm going to find out from the guys around me. The F-16s, are they way further down? Yes, so we'll have to have our wits about us to make sure we get them, because they could just go. We're not going to see those taxi out, I don't think. But don't fret, you'll see them coming back in later. Well, the exercise is supposed to be on until next Friday, and SHGP tells me that's the 24th. But I've been hearing rumours. Have a look on your Facebook groups and all the rest of it. I've been hearing rumours that some of them might be going back this weekend. Now, as I said, don't quote me on that. It's just some rumours which are going out and about, so you don't know. I don't know for sure, so don't quote me on that. I don't know, but maybe somebody in the chat room may know the answer to that call at Thorn. Yeah, wanting to know, any plans for the RAF? Oh, ask Fred. Any plans for the RAF to do any flypast for the King's Coronation on the 6th as part of celebrations? I don't know. I bet they will. I'm absolutely sure. At some part, they'll be up on the balcony. Oh, Andrew Austin, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. He came all the way from London yesterday up to Waddington to see the Indians, and they didn't go up. Oh, wow. I'm not really surprised. The weather yesterday was absolutely atrocious, wasn't it? The wind was, it was blowing everything about. So fortunately, okay, I know it's the wind's coming from the east today, which is not so good for us, but at least the wind has really died down compared to, wow, yesterday. It would have been crazy. But hey, you made the trip over. I hope you got some other flying. Did you see the F-18s and the F-16s? Here we go. We have a Hornet. There you have it. Oh, I like the sound of that mystery channel. For anybody that can't see the chat room, we're going to read this out, and I'm sure these guys here are going to be interested. Mystery channel says, let's have a look, at 8 minutes after 2, there's a fly past here at RAF Waddington. We'll have a bit of that. So it's a full showing today. We've got the F-16s, which have just gone up, and we know the Mirage 2000s have taxied down to the other end of the runway. So we've got at least 2 of those going, and also we've got the F-18s. So it's a full house, and also we've managed to see the red arrows as well. So hey, bring it on. We should get the Mirages going up next. Here we go. I think I can see something. Or maybe not. So that certainly sounds interesting. We're at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Looks like we've got a fly past. So thank you to the Mystery Channel for letting us know that. Appreciate it. of sound, loving that. How's the F-18s going? So they should be down at the very bottom. The question is, do we have... See, we want more and more all the time, don't we? Hey, we're never happy. But I tell you what, we've got a couple more Mirages coming out. Have a look over there. No, we've got one there. Okay, so we should be getting any second the F-18s going up. And another Mirage. That's correct. You are not seeing things. They are Mirage 2000 from the Indian Air Force. Oh, that'll be, we've had 2 already, so that'll make 4. We're hoping we get a few more F-18s, but it's the F-18s which should be taking off in just a couple of moments. The lights that control the traffic are actually on, so that means they should be going up now. So then, Fred, that was what, 4? And don't forget, we've still got a couple more Mirages, 2 Mirages to go. Now, I'm going to do a quick pan round so you guys get to see what it's like down here if you're going to come down here, okay? With all these crazy people, including myself. There we go. Does that give you some sort of idea looking in that direction? Okay, let's go back. And we will hope it went round far enough. And there we go. So as you can see, as I was mentioning earlier, we've got the main road just there, but there's plenty of grass here, so it's perfectly safe as long as you watch out when you cross the road. That's why I'm saying it's certainly not advisable for young children down here, but hey, send them off. They should be at school, definitely. But yeah, I just can't believe how many people there is. It's absolutely packed today. I think a lot of it is to do with looking at the weather forecast, because yesterday the weather was absolutely awful, and today is down as a flying day, even though they do fly on the non-flying days. On that list, what do they call it, the non-flying day that they're what is it, booze up in the mess day, isn't it, or something? So last week the flying days, according to some sort of list that was on Facebook, take that as you may, it said Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but everything can change because obviously with the weather conditions yesterday it was dreadful, as we very well know. The wind was crazy, blowing all the dustbins about and all sorts of stuff. Okay, meanwhile, Dr. Soda, hello. He says there's plenty of tankers out over the North Sea, so yeah, that's always a good sign, isn't it? That when the tankers start going up from, say, Bryce Norton, and no doubt there's some others as well.
Planning day.
Planning day is what they call the. So the planning days this week are supposed to be Monday, Wednesday. Is that correct? Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Correct? Yeah. Fred's nodding. Yeah. And the flying days, which is the one we're interested in, Tuesday, Thursday, come on, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
What?
I think flying days this week.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Just Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday. Okay, but they'll still be flying. What have we got? Right. Mirage is just about ready to go, I believe, because the lights at the end of the runway that controls the traffic are flashing. So that's, I love that. That's a great indicator, isn't it? Because so many times we miss the aircraft when it's the other end of the runway. And as you can see, there's a dip in the runway. So from whereabouts we are, we don't get to see it. I'm sure if you're further up, because the ground goes up, if you're looking straight down, you'd see them. You'd see the whole runway from there. So I think that's all the aircraft that we have taking off at the moment. But hey, the red arrows, I'm sure, will be going up at some point. What is it? It's just after 10:30. All right. So that was a good old half an hour of action. Enjoyed that. But stay with us, because it looks like we're certainly going to be here for that afternoon session to be able to get that, well, according to Mystery Channel. Let's have a proper look, read it out exactly what it says. So Mystery Channel says, Stu, fly past at RAF Waddington by multiple aircraft, 14th of March. Depart Waddington 14:08, fly past Waddington 14:20, arrive back at 14:45. We will have a bit of that, won't we? And quite possibly that's why those Saudi typhoons came in. I mean, I did hear some sort of rumour flying around earlier, but I didn't like to say anything in case I'm wrong, but there we go. Hey, if it doesn't happen, we'll just play Mystery Channel, won't we? Mystery Channel, thank you so much, I appreciate it, and thank you for letting the folks know in the chat room. What a bonus that'll be. Carl Thorne says, hey, good spot where you are, Stu, but watch out for the low-flying aircraft. Yeah, whereabout, you see, I'm quite a long way, so I'm not at the end of the runway. But of course, today, they're not going to be landing on, well, unless the wind changes, which I'd say thank you very much. But yeah, they're using 02, so the aircraft are going to be coming directly towards us. But yeah, I remember quite a few years ago now, I was down here, and behind me, where I am right now, there used to be, some of you may remember, they used to have a big mound of stones, and you used to get a great view. Looked really, really good. And but further up, I remember there was an F-16 coming in one time, and it actually took the fence down. But I don't think they'd want to do that now, because I think it's metal, or whether it's hard plastic or something. Anyway, they certainly can't miss it, because it's very bright red and white colours. But that's much further up. So we're to the where the aircraft do land when they're using 20. I'm to the actually to the left of that. So it's okay here, but yeah, thanks for putting that point in. Yeah, there's a couple of videos on YouTube, isn't there? Especially Bob Your Granny. I think it's got this Vulcan shot, which is yeah, rather crazy place, but it's a great bit of video. Check it out. Every now and again you'll hear a bit of noise from the bit of interference. Sorry, it's not me interfering, it's the well, it is, I suppose, in a way. It's the phone, which is a little bit close to the microphone. Absolutely, they're driver films. I appreciate, yeah, folks are going to pop in throughout the day, and because we've got that fly past which is booked for this afternoon, hey, certainly tune in, don't miss that. Driver films, thank you for everything that you do, and the sharing and all of that. You're the man, thank you. And also, who else? We'll go through the list. Anybody that we've missed? Raisha, hello. Raisha 735. Mirage is flying. So how many of these aircraft are actually showing on your 360 radars or whatever system you use? I take it the F-16 show. I don't know about the F-18s. You let me know. Aviation in 4K. Says, hi, hello my man, how the devil are you? Good to see you. Look at that, I like your icon as well. An old British Airways flag on the end of that aircraft. Look, hey, that's good, there were the days. Nice flag. Okay, who else? So we've got Raisha, yeah. Aragold Z, I think, or something like that. Could you possibly please... Oh, could anyone please address tankers above the North Sea? That's what he asks. Now for me, the wind is it's coming from the direction where the camera is pointing. Now, wouldn't that be quite typical if they changed runway now and we got them taxiing the other way? Oh boy, these things can happen. We will see. Trying to see the weather sock. Well, according to the weather sock, it has swung, and it is a complete crosswind by the looks of it. I'll let you guys have a look. Hold on. See if we can find a wind sock. I know. Okay, you're at the end of that building over there. Now let's have a look. I know sometimes when we zoom into these wind socks, it is difficult, but yeah, that's certainly a crosswind, but it does look as if it is starting to move towards favouring a northwesterly. Here's me promising you'll see them taxiing back in when they come into land over there. Who knows? It could all change. We'll find out. Well, I think it's almost time for a cup of tea, isn't it, hey? I think I shall get the coconut tea ready. Don't forget, we mentioned it earlier. And hey, we can help you out. If you like your tea or coffee and you want the best in the world at a brilliant price as well, I can tell you, and give you 15% off as well, check out the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. They are the best, simply the best. As oh, that song, do they overplay that or what on the radio? My gosh, it's always on. Anyway, back to business. Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, check it out. You should find the link under the video right now. If not, Google Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company and get your tea from there. Come on, join the clan, you will love it. And David will give you 15% off every single order. How do you get that? You use the code, and the code is AIRSHOW, AIRSHOW. It's all uppercase. Interesting, Sally, thank you very much. So that was a good guess of mine, wasn't it, eh? Northwest wind at the moment. Let's have a look, see where Fred is. You bet your bottom dollar on that, Dr. Soda. Can't wait to get a mosquito up in the air. Wouldn't that be great? So we could all get nice digital photographs and videos of what has got to be one of the absolute classic aircraft of all time, the de Havilland Mosquito. So yeah, I am really excited about that. Probably still a good few years away, probably about I think they're saying something maybe about 3 years maybe, but I seem to remember is it in Kent that they're putting that together? Anyway, I'm sure people who know more knowledgeable than my good self can give us that information. Right, I am going to attempt, you'll probably hear some rattling, hope I don't switch everything off, but I am dying for a brew of coconut tea. The wonders of the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, my lord above. On a cold but sunny day, there's nothing better. Fred, you didn't look then. You forgot your name. Got some coconut tea? Honestly, it'll put hairs on your chest. Don't worry, ladies, it won't put hairs on your chest. So,
Everybody else does.
I forgot your name, young man. Yours? Pardon?
Dolphin.
Colton?
Dolphin.
Yeah. Dolphin. And is your good lady watching today?
No.
No, what do you mean she's not watching?
Of course,
no. No, you're supposed to say, of course. She always watches Air Show World. She loves Stu Bear, you know. Is she at work? Oh, she's at work. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, half the people in the chat room at the moment are supposed to be at work or at work, and they're watching this, so, you know, there's no excuse. Some of them have headphones. In fact, there was one lad one year, I was doing a live show, and he was in his computer class watching Air Show World. The best was the teacher was loving it as well, so hey, fair dues. So wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us, and have a bit of have a drink, because that's what I'm doing right now. And what goes well with a drink, Fred? Oh, what have you got today? Arctic coffee. Oh,
Latte.
It's a latte.
Latte.
Oh, you don't sound in your 80s today. You sound quite young today.
I'm having a good day.
He's having a good day. So what goes well with tea? Well, it's got to be a digestive biscuit, hasn't it, eh?
Yeah, that's mine. Yeah.
Wait! Get off me biscuits! Is he?
Sounds a bit rude.
Isn't it fair? Isn't it fair? I've also got a bag of quavers in there. I'm keeping those well and truly tucked away from you.
Don't like quavers.
You don't like them? You don't like a quaver?
You played a video. She's not recorded it. What? Yeah. Really?
Well, somebody. It wasn't me, but could you hear heavy breathing for a minute? It wasn't me, I can tell you. Dr. Soda, you can't beat it. McVitie's digestive biscuit. Oh, lovely. Hello, get in on somebody's pip over there. Oh, you like bourbons? Okay, right. Shortbread biscuits. Okay, anything else? Anything inbound? Well, they've just taken up Dom H. So they'll be out for a little while. So, but we're just having a bit of a. I don't even know what we're looking at. Oh yeah, looking at the runway. So we're just having a bit of chat at the moment, keeping it live for a little bit longer, because we certainly want to get them coming in. And I think, let's try to get this right. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think we've probably had about 4 F-18s and 4 F-16s, and would you believe it, I think 4 or 6 Indian Mirage 2000s. But after there's been a few, you know what it's like, they all mingle into one, don't they? Carl Thorne, Stu Bear, have you heard the news that the Vulcan XH558 sounded like Arkwright then, 558 is looking for a new home as Donny Airport. It should, absolutely, yeah. Well, I hope they get something sorted out there. Scampton, that'd be a great place, wouldn't it, eh? If they could get it over there. Shame they won't allow it to actually fly. It'd be just a short hop over, wouldn't it? Week last Monday, that was the last time I was here. And I didn't do a live show that day, but that was the last time I was here. And when I got back on all the local news, they were all excited about the fact that this new development that they put in for RAF Scampton, and this £30 million worth of investment. Really excited about it, everybody was. And then 2 days later, the government have said, well, I'm not going to say what they've said, but I'm sure you know what it is, because I don't want it to get political. But yeah, it sort of put a dampener on it. Let's hope that they see sense and they have that aviation centre and all the technical side of it and what have you. I mean, for me, I would just love it to stay in air base, but let's hope the runway stays and the Red Arrows keep on practicing just there. Such a shame though, isn't it? Hey, Doncaster, goodness gracious, the locals around there. Hey, it was ideal for them. Just get the bus, hop on the plane, and away down to Spain. There you go, poet, and we didn't even know it. It is, yeah, such a shame for the local people down there. It'd be like East Midlands. It would be like East Midlands Airport closing down. I'd be devastated, because that's where I am based, right next to East Mids. So, as soon as it's light enough in the evenings, from maybe mid-April, I'll try to do you either 1 or 2 live shows a week. That's when I'm not out and about on other parts of the country. Dom H says, heard there was an A320 inbound. Okay, we're talking about here for Waddington. Anyway, see, I'm just skimming through. I do miss quite a few of the chats, so excuse me if I jump into a conversation that you've been having. Karen Kukurin. Oh, hey, it's hard, Karen Kukurin. How the devil are you? Good to see you. Hello, Stu Bear. How's it going? It's very good, thank you. It's a beautiful day down here at Waddington. So many people here. And I did a wide angle shot a little earlier so you could see what it's like, which I'll do again a little bit later. But we've had the aircraft take off, and no doubt quite a few of you are probably watching it on your flight radars, so I'm relying on you. This is your task of the day. Let me know when they start to come in. Well, Karen, you love the Red Arrows? The Red Arrows, I've had them on, and they are here. And can we see them? Let's have a look. If I move the camera along for you, at some point we will get a blue screen, and I'll have to change the battery. You know the score for the regulars. You know what it's like. So when we get that, don't worry, I will be back. Normally takes me about 15 seconds to change the battery over. Now, somewhere in that direction, the Red Arrows, they're over there somewhere. Oh, there we go. You can see a couple of the tails. And also, there's a couple of Saudi Typhoons over there as well that came in. But the Red Arrows certainly went up, did their practice over Scampton, and we can expect to see them a little bit later. And you never know, we may get some sort of fly past a little bit later, around about 10 past 2 this afternoon. Ian Stewart Aviation. Multitasking here, watching you and also creating videos for my YouTube channel. Fantastic. Well, check his YouTube channel out. He's got a thumbs up, he's got a big smiley face and an aeroplane in the chat room. Nice one. DGP also says apparently A320 inbound. Fred, have you forgotten your name, young man? They're telling me in the chat room there's an A320 inbound.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, how far out? Well, you're not telling me, are you? You're supposed to be feeding me information, you know? It's all right. We just have the banter. I'm not being offensive to him, but, you know, he's my mate. He's my man. Okay, Tinky Psycho. He said, I'm down here at Waddington, sat at the fence and just waiting patiently. All right, Tinky Psycho, give us a wave. Where are you? He's somewhere around.
Yeah, good say that. Not this week. So long to get that.
Phil Tovey says, loving the live stream this morning from RAF Waddington. Thank you, Stu Bear, for the live stream this morning. Keep up the brilliant work you do. Not a problem. And he said, where was I? Work you do, my friend, from Warwickshire. And that's Phil Tovey from Warwick in Warwickshire. The man himself, and he's a member of Airshell World. Hey, if you want to become a member, do you want to become a member of Airshell World? Dead easy. All you got to do, under the video right now, there should be a little link that says join, and you click that, and you will certainly be helping Airshell World to grow, as I say in the advert. And as a big thank you, what we do every month, we have Member of the Month. Currently that is Brian K. And at the start of each month, we have a prize draw. And Brian, for this month, won a Blu-ray disc of Waddington Arrivals and Departures 2012. Bit of a special disc that. It's got all the video. It's also got lots of beautiful, absolute stunning photographic images, and also you've got buttons where you can select different things, i.e. you can switch the radio comms on or switch them off, and that's on a Blu-ray disc. And that was the prize for for the current month right now. And if you'd like a chance to be able to win something like that and help Airshell World, become a member. Just click on the join button. Don't get confused about it subscribing though, because subscribing is absolutely free. I wanted to create this members thing so that I have some way of being able to give something back to you great folks. Hey Karen, well, you know what to do. It's so easy. I just explained. Just click on that link.
Waddington ground, good morning. It's Medusa 57. Medusa 57, currently VHF only, requesting weather and start clearance to Florida.
Hey Dylan, nice to see you. Dylan A350 watching it. He's not very well at the moment, so you take it easy, my mate. Get yourself, I don't know, something nice, hot and warm, and you keep well. And I'll just stay out here in the freezing cold and bring you the show. And thank you for joining us. And I hope I can at least put a bit of a smile on your face. All right, Dylan, take care. Thank you for joining us. Yes.
Shadows.
Okay, shadow. Right, let's have a look. Whereabouts, my boy? Fred?
Over there.
What, in the sky or on the ground?
Ground. Starting up.
Oh, right, okay. Did we have one take off earlier?
No, that's not come back.
Right, thank you. If we move it along here then, Fred has just told me, there we go. So another shadow has been pulled out of the hangar, and that hopefully will go at some point. We have a mention going out this morning to Awash. Hello Awash. What does he say? Stu, I got 3 new aircraft for Flight Simulator 2020. It's brilliant, isn't it? 2020 Flight Sim. Wow, you are a lucky man. And for people who have been with Airshow World for several years, I actually featured Awash on one of my shows one evening, one Friday night, which was great fun, and it was a pleasure to feature you. He's a real buff, a real expert, if you like, at flying on the flight simulators. I used to fly on that a few years ago. It was great fun, but nowadays just the Stewart Aviation Ian Stewart Aviation will probably agree. Sometimes doing videos can really take over your life. Well, Karen, I really hope I'm able to bring you a little later the red arrows again. We certainly saw them earlier in the show. It'd be great if we can get those for you. And while you're just chilling out, and not much is happening at the moment, but don't never fear, something will. Please. Seriously, give it a thumbs up, give it a like, and what else can we get you to do? Oh yeah, share and share alike, just like I do with the Maltesers. So certainly share the video, and let's get as many folks watching the live show as possible. But while it's quite like this, I will keep the stream actually going, because you never know what's going to happen next. I think the props are moving on King Air. Let's have a look. Yes, they're Spinderella at the moment, so he'll go out at some point. Well, at the moment, I know they were saying, Hannah was saying that down in Kent it's raining, but as you can see, it's a lovely day. What have we got? Coming into land? You've got great eyes, I tell you, I can't see it at all. Ah, right. Is this the A320? No doubt some of you have been tracking this on your flight radars, 360 radar, which is the one that I always use. So thank you for you folks for letting us know. All right, let's chat. Let's enjoy this. Once again, the smell. Oh, fantastic. We can't bring you the smell, but we can bring you the sight and sounds. You'll probably hear a little bit of rattling out at the moment as I frantically look for a battery. Hope we don't go off at this point. I know I am not going into the Sweetie barrel. Sounds like I am, but no. Just trying to find a battery so that we're ready, prepared. Always have a spare, that's the important thing. Right, let's go back and see who is taxiing down that way. Yes, I was busy digging out a battery on the bag, so I wasn't able to hand that across for you firstly, so thanks for letting us know. Sometimes, yeah, you wish you had. Well, I've got Fred the Ted, but he's busy chatting up the ladies at the moment. You know what he's like, he's a bit of a It's certainly one for the ladies. Yeah, I know he's in his 80s, but they said it keeps him young. Thank you, Mark. Mark Sawyer says, love the live streams for those that can't make it there. Much appreciated. Thank you, he says. Thank you. Well, thanks for joining us. Where's it gone now? Oh, still going down. Okay. For the last few years there, Carl, they've been going over to Greece for the Spring Hawk that they call it, and no doubt they'll be going there again, probably the very end of, it's normally the end of March, isn't it? And throughout April and most of May. And then they've got to be back for the very beginning of June, of course, for their first air show of the year, which is, as we mentioned earlier, at the Midlands Air Festival, Ragley Hall, just down the road from Shakespeare's very own Stratford upon Avon. Beautiful location, and I feature that particular show quite often on the Friday nights with, of course, oh, what a backdrop, all those beautiful trees and what have you. Great place for a show. And one of my favourite clips from last year was the in-flight video footage that our good friend Tony De Bruin sent across with his in-cockpit video footage. Absolutely, that is when he arrived, Edith, his good lady, actually filmed that. But also we got the some of the air show footage that he did from the cockpit. But you got a real true feeling of what that area looks like from the sky. So top man, Tony De Bruin, he flies the Bronco. What's that, Fred? It's moving, is it? Okay, let's see if I can get the King Air for you. Or as they call it, the Shadow. Go back again just to have another look at that windsock, and you know it is definitely starting to come round more this way. In fact, I can feel it that now the wind is certainly more in my face, and you may be able to hear it slightly on the speakers with the microphone picking up a slight bit of I've got good wind gags on, but it's certainly picking up a little bit more, and it's blowing in my face, so that means they'll probably change runway and they're going to land in a different direction. Whatever. Let's go back to the taxiing. Shadow, I think he's just hiding behind. Now, somewhere around there, I always remember there was a building that I used to film from. Now, it's probably just behind the control tower. Anyway, we can see the King Air just there. Yes, it's slightly out of sight, but there was a building just behind the control tower there that I used to go up. Anyway, let's get back. go, there's the arrestor guys. Looks like they're doing their arrestor cables. You can see that over there. Meanwhile, as we're certainly starting to get even more buffeted by the wind. So we will see. All will be revealed. Well, I'll tell you what, not in this cold weather, I could tell you. Max T. I certainly hope they won't do that. What else have we got? Oh, it's great. It's grand, hey? All these wonderful people. Sorry, that was a bit of northern speak then for you. Great to see people having a good old chat with each other in this. Good be. It's the best chat room on YouTube. I love her. I love them. You're brilliant. Thank you very much. Mark Morgan. Hey, how are you? No, I am Dylan. At the moment, the Vulcan, it's over behind, I think, unless I can ask somebody. What have we got going over the top? What is it? I can't see a thing. Ooh. Whereabouts is the Vulcan? Do you know whereabouts the Vulcan is now? Can we actually see it? Is it visible from here?
Down the road.
Further down the road you can see it. Yeah. So to let you guys know, from where the position I'm in, it's not visible, right? But it's in that direction where I'm pointing the camera. You may remember years before it used to be literally just to the left of whereabouts we are, opposite the wave enclosure. And that's where a lot of folks have parked today on the wave. If you are coming down here this week, I certainly recommend you get here early, okay? Because it gets full more or less straight away. I got here at 7:25. Timed it perfect. It had just opened, so I was able to drive straight in. If you are early, there is an overspill car park a little bit further, same side as the wave, just probably 100 meters further down. And the wave car park, it gets full very, very quickly. So if you're coming down and you want to park on the wave, get your timing absolutely spot on. We were lucky today, got it absolutely perfect. Left about 6:05 this morning, and arrived just in time. Well, we can hear something above us, and people are falling over as they put their heads in the sky, trying to work out what it is. Right in the sunshine. That's got to be a typhoon, hasn't it? That's right. Thank you, Dr. Soda. Yeah, they've given it a lick of paint and whatever else they've been doing to probably stop the birds nesting inside it and all the other stuff like that. So that's why I believe it's tucked out of the way at the moment. That's the Vulcan we were talking about. Well, we can certainly hear it. We can't see it, can we? Right, we've got something now though. Fred, what was that? My eyes weren't quick enough. F-18s. So, my eyes aren't quick enough to pick it up. Were there the F-16s? F-16s. Excellent. So they're the F-16s coming back. So fingers crossed.
They just took off.
Oh, they've just taken off?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
I'm the 80-year-old.
Yeah, I can't see a thing.
What were the colour with the fancy tail?
It was the fancy tail, yes. So let's hope they're not out for a very, very, very long time, because, and let's hope the runway doesn't change, because I really want to get those for you, taxiing literally right past us, especially with that really gorgeous tail that I'm sure some of you have seen on the internet and what have you recently. Well, Dylan, we've actually got a different one here. We've got the one that was at the Royal International Air Tattoo. That's here, which is you know, the tiger stripe on it and what have you. That's it. But also they've got this one, which is the first time I've actually seen it, and that, excuse me for shouting then, that actually just took off, the one with the nice tail. So that's why I really hope we can get that for you, unless the wind changes, because whereabouts they are at the other end of the runway. That's why it slightly caught us out when it was taking off, because we don't know when the F-16s are actually coming out. Right, was it? I can't remember seeing it, but yeah, I'll. So, the one with the fancy tail, they're asking me, where was that actually at Fairford?
3 years ago, yeah.
That one, it was there 3 years ago. Yeah, the one that went up earlier, that was at Rate last year, and that one, it has a couple of years ago. And that's probably when I was sunning myself down in the south of France, yeah. So I missed it. Was I? So what, 2019 then? That was there?
Yeah, the one just before.
Yeah?
COVID.
All right. AVI, I think it is 8R. You know who you are. He's saying, yeah, wind is swinging round to favour runway 20. I mean, you just know it. You know that's going to happen, don't you? You know it. Well, Ian, if you've got any photographs that you're really proud of and you'd like to show everybody, and you'd like to be featured on a Friday night show, send it over to me, and we'll feature you on the little spot that I call Airshow World Followers. Okay, so and I can say, hey, that was taken by Ian Briggs, and all that stuff. And if you've got a I don't know, Instagram or anything else, Facebook page, I can give that a mention as well. Same to anybody else. If you'd like to take part on a Friday night show, all you've got to do is get in touch with the bear. Here we go. don't know if we got that, but that was the King Air, the Shadow. And how do you get in touch with the bear? Quite simple, really. Just send me an email, Stu, S-T-U, at airshowworld.com. And a very good morning. Yes, it is morning still, 22 minutes past 11, coming towards that anyway. Julie is there. She said, not at Donny, oh, you mean Donington? Yeah. Hey. Oh, that smells good. Oh, breathe that in. Can you smell that? No? It's a real shame. You would love it. Aviation fuel. Anyway, yeah, I think Julie was going to a track day, wasn't it? Down at Donington Park. But right, where were we? Yeah, the bear's on Twitter. Yep, certainly am. I think you can find me under Airshow World. You'll know it's the bear. It's got the usual icon. Let's have a look. There's a F-18 current to be towed. If we can see that. Oh, you're over there, are you? What are we pointing at up there?
Clouds there, look. Two.
Yeah. How many?
Two.
Two.
Really high up.
Any idea what? Whatever it is, they're certainly having a good time above us at the moment. I don't know what it is. I don't know if anybody's got their flight radars, but if they're showing, let us know in the chat room. What fast jets we have above us. Are they Typhoons or... Let's have a look, see how much we have on this battery. And about 5 minutes of power left on that, so pretty soon we will see a blue screen as I change batteries. So don't worry, when you get that, it's just me changing. What? Right. Thank you very much there, Fred. Now, Corin, I hope you're still there because you're going to like this. There you go. Look what we've got taxiing there for you. It's the Red Arrows.
Mirages up there.
It's Mirage, is it?
Mirages, yeah.
Right, okay, so that lets us know. Thank you very much, Dolphin. It let us know that above us, that sound is a couple of, I think two anyway, Mirage 2000s buzzing about. Now, you remember earlier I got myself prepared for that battery? Well, I don't know where I put it. Oh, we are organised, aren't we, hey? So many things going on. You put things somewhere ready to plug in and you go, where's it gone?
Yeah.
Yep.
Saw the tail.
Oh, that is nice. Very nice shot from Fred. He's got this beautiful picture of that nice Belgium F-16 when it took off. Well, if I talk to him really nicely and cross his palm and all the rest of it, or say to him, well, if you don't send that picture to me for the Friday night show, it's a long walk home. That's a nice picture, mate. I hope it's hope it comes out as good as what it looks. Okay. Owen Radley, hi there. Nice to see you. How did we find out that they were Mirages? Were they showing on the radar?
Zoomed in on it.
Oh, you zoomed in. You got a big one, haven't you, to be able to zoom in that close?
For an 80-year-old, yeah.
For an 80-year-old, he can certainly swing that lens about. Well done,
Yeah, well,
thank you. So it wasn't from the radar that we found out that they were the Mirages above us. It was from his from Fred with his camera. Well done, my boy. Penelope says Snake 49 is circling to the southwest of us. Okay, thank you. See, keep this info coming in. Hey, I can feed it back to anybody who's only watching this on the TV and they can't see the chat room. Thank you very much. And also, it's great to have your comments and you know, all the nice things that you put. The nice. I like the emojis as well. What have we got here? Oh, you must be joking. I bet your photographs are absolutely fantastic, Dr. Soda. So, yeah, if you want to take part, come on. Hey, you can be on the Friday night show with Stu Bear. What's Friday night show all about? Well, you should know by now. Every Friday between 7 and 8 o'clock, the Fastest Aviation Show on YouTube. Little bits of videos all put together with a little bit of banter, a bit of fun, and it's all on every Friday night between 7 and 8. Don't you dare miss it. Hobby Time. Hope you're having a good time there, Hobby Time. Thanks for joining us today. Who else? Typhoon heading in from the east. Thank you. Well, keep us posted. I like this info. It's good. Don't forget, keep on sharing the live show right now. Yep, we are live. It's coming up to around about 11:30 on this Tuesday morning on the 14th of March. Hesitating then for a minute. I was going to say 14th of January, but only because it's a bit chilly. No, in all honesty, the weather today is quite amazing. It's for what was forecast, saying how cold it was going to be. It's brilliant. We're wrapped up nice and warm. A couple of crackles just going on then. It's because just holding the phone a little bit close to the microphone, so sorry about that, but that's what you get, you see, you know, warts and all. You don't want to see my hands. No, seriously, yeah, it's when you're out in the Can you hear that, mate? Did you hear that guy who just went by? Julie, listen up. Stop it, Stu Bear. A good friend of mine just walked by. The guy with lots of hair. I can't say it, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, but Julie will know what I'm going on about. Guy with lots of hair is a lovely guy. She's put smiley faces in the chat room. Oh, I can't believe it. He gets everywhere, that guy. Mind you, probably says the same about me. But, but I'm only joking. He's a lovely guy. Stop it! Fred, he's pulling faces at me. Oh, what good fun. You have to have, and that's what it's all about. Karen Kakoran. Now, Karen, did you see the red arrows? And hopefully you'll see them take off in just a moment. Let's have a look. Ah.
It's the Mirages.
Mirages, where? They're coming in now, are they?
Yeah.
How on earth can you see them?
Sort of landed in a pair.
Do you know what? We are going to run out of power any second. It's going to take me a couple of seconds just to change this battery. Okay? You're going to see a blue screen in just a moment. But I do hope we get this first. Right, that's flying over us quite high. So very quickly, I'm going to change this battery. I'll be back with you in 15 seconds. Here we go. All right, a little bit longer than 15 seconds, but we are back. Where's that Mirage? It's on the runway. Right, here we go. There you go, Julie. You're going to enjoy this, what's going by right now. Don't get too excited. What? It's the Kinga. Okay, thank you very much. Well, I hope you still got us out there. And up go the red arrows. Oh yes, we have still got you. So I know Karen was hoping to see the Reds, so you saw them taxi out, saw them take off, and they practice round about, what, 6 miles away from whereabouts we are at RAF Waddington. Oh, we'll certainly enjoy seeing that when it's all done their hobby time. Absolutely. It's a big old job, but I'm sure. I hope you're enjoying it. He's building a tornado. When I say a tornado, is it 148 scale or 132? I can't remember now. But he's the man that can. While you're watching this, and if you're enjoying it, do me a favour. Hey, can you share it to your locations where you know where to share them to, Facebooks and all the rest of it. I think I put it on a couple of I think I put it on the Airshow World ones, but it's all a bit manic really, because when I turn up to these places, I hope to be able to go live, but you just never know. To 132 scale, it's a big one, absolutely. Ah, right. So the guys are picking up the drag chute. I'm going to do a wide angle on that because I don't want to get their faces on. There we go, but you get the idea. I'm not going to dwell on that because, as I said, I don't want their faces on the video. We'll just do a bit of panning round. I am sure that wind is coming more towards us. So we'll leave the camera in that direction. Now, if we're still here at about 2 o'clock, which I hope to, around about 2:10, I believe, there'll be quite a few aircraft taking off, and they tell me there's going to be a fly past. Now, that's what they tell me in the chat. Okay, in this chat room. So, don't shoot the messenger, but it'd be rather cool if that actually happens. Hello, sounds like they're after you again there, Fred. You've not been up to no good again, have you? Yeah. In the woods. They did. I think they did there, Julie. Somebody sent me a message, and I said, "Don't zoom in on the pilot, whatever you do." And I think that they mentioned it on Friday night show. I said, "Huh? You can't tell. It could be anybody underneath." I think the words were. I think I said, "Could be anybody on the and they've got the full face mask on and whatever, their full face helmet is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I said it could be Tom Cruise, it could be anybody, but of course they're referring to the Grand Cruise, and that's what it's all about. So we'll make sure we don't do that. Bruce, g'day Bruce. He says sirens, bacon rolls incoming. Yeah, I could do with some. How you doing, Fred? You getting a bit hungry? No, you scoffed all that food you bought, have you? This morning, all that Mr. Foodies you got. Did you get a roll or something? No. So he's nodding. You're very quiet today, Fred. So of course it's great to have your company and so many lovely people, and they follow Airshow World, and of course we've got quite a few folks on here that have recently become members of Airshow World. So if you want to become a member, reap the rewards. Seriously, we have something where every month we pick somebody out of the hat who's a member, and they get a chance to win a special prize. And the current winner is Brian Kay. He's member of the month. Well done, Brian. And thank you for supporting Airshow World. And if you want to become a member and help us along the journey. And yeah, it was quite a pleasant journey over here today. But seriously, if you'd like to become a member, it's dead easy. All you got to do, click on the join button. And we'll, as I said, and nobody got this right earlier. I bet Julie will get it though. And I said, I'll love you till, if you do that, I'll love you till Tuesday. Well, I might stretch it till Wednesday. And nobody's got the answer yet to that music question. What song is that from? I'll give you a clue. It was not Anthony Newley. But he certainly used to have that sort of feel to his music. And I bet Julie knows the answer. She's like me, she likes her music. And a very famous singer as well. Sadly no longer with us. There we go. Any more clues? By Jove, that's a big set of ladders over there. Absolutely, and I knew Julie would get it right. It's of course it was. Nobody else. I asked the question a little bit earlier, and well, it wasn't Laughing Gnome. No, of course it was Love You Till Tuesday. I'm not going to go into singing, but yeah, it was from David Bowie's, what he called first album, and great. He totally different to anything that he did later on in his career, but that was the great thing about David Bowie. Always used to change his style. Absolutely wonderful. Such a shame, such a massive loss. And it was Love You Till Tuesday. Lots of other good tracks on there. Don't get me singing. Laughing Gnome, yeah. So they're all getting it right now. David Bowie, of course it was. At some point, get your ALEXA to play it. Just say, David Bowie, Love You Till Tuesday. Anyway, the radios are chattering away at the moment, so anything? No? It's got to be something coming in pretty soon, because they're coming to life. I beg your pardon? For pity's sake. Guess what they're doing? They are changing runways. Well, would you Adam and Eve it, eh?
That's what he said over there.
Well, at least we've had a couple of planes taxied by us, but it means we'll get to the landing shot, all being well, providing I'm on the ball of that nice F-16. What have we got? A Mirage. It's coming through pretty high, so I'm not going to film this little bit because we will go A over T. Let's have a quick look at the weather salt, shall we? Let's move that. Do. It certainly is, isn't it? Across, yeah, it's it's all over the place, isn't it? But it is starting to favour runway 20 possibly, but then the next minute it's all over the place, isn't it? You see, Julie, she's wavelength. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, she knows what I mean when I say A over T. Falling over, in other words, to you and me. So of course, wherever you're watching this today, wishing you a really fantastic Tuesday, the 14th of March. Thanks so much for being with us today. It's currently getting towards 10 to 12 here in the United Kingdom, right here at RAF Waddington with my good self, Mr. Stu Bear and Fred the Ted. And all you great folks in the chat room. Is it coming in now? How far away? Got it. Okay, let's move the camera. As you know, when these come in, because the runway's got that dip, we will lose it, but let's see what we can do.
Yeah, it's good old days, mate. Yeah, when Cliff was there. Cliff was there, he kept us back on salary,
yeah. It's going through, yes. Over the top of my head. I'm sure you're noticing that the beautiful blue skies have now turned into grey. And from the north it is looking a little bit dark. But anyway, let's hope the rain does stay away, because when it rains, bears don't like getting wet, I can tell you. So I'll be out over here. But if we do get that fly past this afternoon, I will certainly film it Hopefully I'm going to do it live for you, but it just depends on the weather conditions. Just jiggling the microphone around then, don't worry about that. That was just, so sorry about that bit of noise. Time for a bit of coconut tea, I think. And of course earlier we were in the chat room. Our good friend David from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company was with us, and so hey, always reminds me, that's why I bring coconut tea, to keep reminding me. Don't forget, check them out, the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, the best tea and coffee you will ever get. Over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees, and of course for you people watching Airshow World, you get yourself 15% off every time you actually purchase. It's alright, I'm concentrating on the tea now. So let's get it right. Yes, every single order you get 15% off. So hey, don't you delay. Get your order in right now. The Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. If you're watching on the TV and you can't see the link, because the link is under the video in the description, all you got to do, just Google it, Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, and I tell you, you will not be disappointed. It is the best. I've got coconut tea on the go in the flask. It's gorgeous. Oh, love it. And we'll give you 15% off every single order. How do you get that? Use the code, which is Airshow. Uppercase. Let's see. I think we'll decline that one. It's coming through again, is it? The Mirage, lovely. For an 88-year-old, you know, Fred, you've got fantastic eyesight. You really have, I tell you. I mean, I can't see a thing. Oh, here it comes now. Again, it's a little bit too high for me to get this, and it's directly coming right at me. There you go. We'll just get a little bit of it. There we go. But it's going to go right over the top. You don't think he's hanging on and waiting for them to change the runway, do you?
Someone mentioned the arrestor hook.
Yeah.
There's a problem with that.
Well, if you're coming down here to Waddington this week, I certainly recommend it. If you're coming down, they have got an overspill car park, but the main car park for the Wave, it opens at 7:30, and I do recommend you get down here for that time, or else, because it fills up within about 10 minutes. We were here at 7:25 and drove straight in. Look, we just got the timing right today.
Caravan's coming.
Oh, do you know, I've been banging on all day saying, you watch, they're going to change runway. Guess what? They're changing runways. Look what's coming towards us. Would you Adam and Eve it, eh? We thought this was going to happen, didn't we, hey?
We hoped.
Well, yeah, but it means we're not going to get them taxiing buyers unless they go out this afternoon. But the problem with this afternoon is, as I look over towards the north, it's what do we say? It's black over Bill's mothers. And I think we've got bad weather heading. In fact, if I go back to the caravan, you can see how dark it is starting to look over there.
Right to left. There you are.
But on the plus side, you should get some nice photographs there, Fred, as they're coming to land. That's if there's not a bear in the way. Let's move the camera around, and so we showed you what it's like down here earlier. I don't know if the camera's picking that up, but by Jove, they are a big set of ladders, they are. Don't go too far up there. You'll get your head took off. Well, let's...
How are you going to see?
So when the aircraft come into land, we'll be picking them up from around about there. And as I look over towards Scampton, I'm sure I can see smoke in the sky.
They're discussing something to do with the cable. Yeah. Pilot.
And for anybody watching this right now, because you imagine the bear's a bit busy, if you've got one of these weather radars, if you could check it out for us, because I really don't like the way how dark that is starting to look. And talking about the weather, Ian Clarkson, he said Stu just had a mega snowfall in Sheffield, big flakes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And a good afternoon as it is now to Eckhart and from Frankfurt. Bruce, yeah, the camera picked those ladders up, did it? They were big, weren't they? Go! You want to go up to him and say, go, you've got a big pair. They are a big set of ladders, I tell you. But hey, you'll get some, yeah, okay, shots for that, just don't fall. Any clues where the F-18s are, where they went? Well, somewhere out in the North Sea, no doubt. But they will return.
GZ100. That one again.
What's that? Is that the Helimed coming back?
It's already back.
Is it already back? Goodness gracious, when did that sneak in? What's that going? Oh, somebody mentioned there's an AW 1098. Thank you very much. Looking on the flight radar. Oh, Augusta Westland. Can you see it? Oh yes, we can just about make it out now. And it's coming in here. It's coming in. So we'll pick that up in just a moment. Pat Murphy said to the F-16s, just gone through the loop. Through the Mach loop. Brilliant. I bet there's somebody down there. No matter what the weather conditions, there always seems to be somebody down in the Mach loop. Okay, there's a storm heading over Nottingham, and it's heading our way. So let's see if we can get this helicopter as it comes in. Okay, and coming in we've got a Mirage as well. How many can you count? One or two? Is it just that one? That's been buzzing around for a while, so that should be coming in just a moment. And unfortunately, pretty soon, I think we are going to get one hell of a storm. It is not looking good, is it? So, and I won't be filming in the rain, unfortunately. Any second, we shall pick this up for you. If we get, Fred, if we get snowed in today, you know, I mean, and we can't get out of here, you know, we've always got the car.
Warmth with you. Thank you very much.
We've got to keep warm some way, mate, in that car.
What a revolting thought.
It is coming this way, isn't it? Yeah. Sharp intakes of breath going on at the moment. We're sort of hoping and praying, but we know very well that it's going to rain, or it's going to snow, or a bit of everything, hail, you name it. It's on its way. But we have had beautiful blue skies earlier, and the way they taxied out, it was great. They went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh, oh dear, oh dear. One of those days, isn't it? But hey, you got to be in it to win it, and have a bit of fun and enjoy what you do when we're here. And I certainly hope you have enjoyed a bit of fun today. Lots of messages coming in, and I really appreciate you joining us today, and enjoying the little bit of banter and the odd few aircraft every now and again. There's quite a few aircraft out there at the moment that we've filmed them all going out and taking off. Yep, that's Fred the Red. Rewind. That's Fred the Ted with me today. There, Julie. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and all of that. I certainly will do. I'm not sure about giving him a hug though. Robert Payne, he said we used to have a red and white check. I do like that. Yeah, we're looking at. Are we still looking at the? Let's have a look. Oh yes, we're still looking at the Caravan.
You got a shot of that helicopter with the reds in the background over Skelton.
Oh, let's have a look.
As you can see it.
Hey, that's a great picture.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, look.
Send it through to Airshow World.
Yeah, sure.
Send it over to Airshow World, and I can show all the folks on a Friday night. Get in touch with me. Email address for anybody that wants to send any photographs, and I can include you on the Friday night show on Airshow World followers. The email address is stu, S-T-U, at airshowworld.com. Alan Kennedy, like it. Hey, if you can't see the chat room, just become a member of Airshow. Sorry, subscribe to Airshow World, and you'll be able to take part. It's absolutely free, and be able to see all the great banter that goes on. Kevin Mottershaw, our good friend Kevin Mottershaw. He says, "Hey everyone, I actually catch a show. Hello, Stu. Hey, I hope you enjoyed your Blu-ray disc that you won at Christmas for the special. It was yeah, you're a member of the month in January, wasn't it?
Is he going on Warden? Is he going on Warden this year?
I'll ask him right now. So, Kevin, are you going to Old Warden? Fred the Ted wants to know.
He'll know who Fred the Ted is.
He's just got to make his mind up, you see, as to whether he's going to go as well. Alan, no, I've not. I've come over just for the day today. That's Alan Kennedy, our good friend there. And are you still? Well, obviously he's not there anymore, or he wouldn't be asking the question. But I hope you had a safe trip back. I was thinking about coming over here in the van next week. What have we got? Where? Taxiing off. Okay. If we go down there, the taxiway, there we go. You can see where the Mirages are actually parked up. When the F-18s come back, we will get them coming down there, or will we? It just all depends on the weather. But if you want to see some really great video footage from last Monday, I featured some clips last Friday night on the Friday night show between 7 and 8, the Fastest Aviation show on YouTube, but I just thought I'd get that one in.
If not the world.
Oh, absolutely. But if you want to see some really great head-on shots of the aircraft coming towards you, there's a video of that on Airshow World right now, all edited and all that sort of stuff. Kevin says, not sure yet, Duxford and Shuttleworth are in the plans on a coach trip. Yeah, because he has to get a...
Can't drive.
Yeah, has to get... Right, red arrows coming in. Here we go. We shall pick them up in a second. With smoke on as well. Hello Mick, he says this is getting me excited for Riet. He goes on the campsite. Nice one, Alan, thank you for joining us today. And yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going next week. It just all depends if the aircraft is still here and what the weather's like. I think that's the most important thing. We've had a lot of rain, haven't we? And of course there's snow. Let me zoom out. Here we go. So there's the first one. And we've got another one just coming over the threshold, just about to. It's going over the road at the moment. With all those people there. Here we go.
Join 996
and let's just, there you go. Hope you're not getting too dizzy with the panning. And we'll just move back and get the final one right now. What are we looking at? What is it? Well, we have something else coming in right now. We're not too sure what it is. And we are literally, we've got our hands together praying that that storm does not hit. I can see all around there's, I don't know whether it's rain, hail, sleet or snow, but there's certainly something coming from the skies. And I think I just heard from Dolphin's radio over there that he's going to do a touch and go, and it's the Shadow, in other words, King Air to you and me. Can you see a couple of typhoons over there? Yes, they came in earlier. Saudi typhoons. Because we think around about 2 o'clock-ish today. They've got something special going on. Right, let's move the camera and we'll get this picking up any second.
Oh, nice bit of prospect, man.
And I think with that shot, with the sky, it certainly shows. Okay, another one of the red arrows going right over the top this time. Maybe a little bit too high to be able to get that for you. We'll pick it up again in just a moment, because of course because it's a live show, we're on the tripod and I can't keep turning it too far around. Absolutely crazy, you know. The lights are on to stop the traffic and lorries still going through. And as we've said to you before, I've been here and an F-16 one time actually took the fence down. Now look how low they actually come over. Why? Why? The lights are there for a reason, to not go over. So why? And it was a lorry as well. Why did it go through? That was absolute madness. Absolutely crazy. Because you just saw how low they come in. Because the end of the runway, the threshold is right next to the A-15. Come on guys, the lights are there for a reason. You certainly wouldn't want to be on the Lincolnshire News knowing that you took out one of the red arrows, now would you? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just looking at that, what is falling from that sky? Oh boy. So how's the chat room at the moment? Are you all having a good Tuesday afternoon as it is now? It's around about 20 minutes after midday, 20 past 12 here on this getting very, very cold Tuesday, 14th of February. King Air coming through again. Let's move the camera to show you, and I think it's going to snow at any moment. Well, Ramrod, I certainly hope it does miss us. 14th of March, did I say March? I don't know. Let me double check. 14th of March, it certainly is. Yeah, a little bit too far away that the Julie, yeah, but keep it in your direction. We don't want it here at Waddington. I tell you what, talk about February. No, it feels like January. Yes.
Two F-16s are on the way back. They're over Ashbourne at the minute.
Over Ashbourne? Yeah. Well, I believe two of them went through the Macloop, from what somebody said in the chat room. What do we have coming in right now? Is that our shadow again?
No, it looks like a falcon.
Okay. So we'll move the camera again towards the end and look at that sky. Let's go for wide to start off with. Then you get the general idea of all the folks that are here. Thank you very much there, Gareth, letting us know. Dassault Falcon 2000 XLT BizJet. Thank you. Hey Val, how are you? How are you doing? Val's half asleep. Val, what time of day is it where you are? Must be, well, 12:25 here. So what, about 6 a.m? Thanks very much there, Mick Goodman, keeping us well informed. So yes, letting us know they're coming back from Wales. We think it's the F-16s. So hopefully we'll pick them up very soon. There you go, Val. I said I would try to do a live show outside broadcast this week, and there we have it. The bear is back out and about. Hands looking rather red because it's not exactly warm, but hey, lots of clothes on and talking to you fantastic people in the best chat room on YouTube. It makes all the difference. Well, Kevin, On Friday nights, quite often we give you a mention. We say hi to all the folks who are watching this on a replay, such as my good friend SRH Steve, who he works in the evenings, so he doesn't see the Friday night show. I haven't seen him for quite a while actually, but he's a good guy. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Amazing guy.
No, he's a good guy. Let's have 16s. Pat Murphy says they're over Nottingham right now. What?
Seen the weather.
Pardon?
Seen the weather.
Yeah, it's going to absolutely hammer time very soon, isn't it? Yeah. When the rain does come down, unfortunately, I will have to leave you. What's getting bigger all the time? Julie? Oh, my nose is getting bigger. Oh, by the way, Julie Rotherham says, give him a big hug from me, Fred the Ted.
Fred the Ted or SRH?
Well, when I see SRH sometime, maybe one day. Well, down the other end of the runway, it looks like it is really coming down. Cats and dogs style, you know, and it's going to hit us any second. But if it does, I don't know. I'm certainly not going to film in the bad weather. I can assure you that. We don't want to risk the equipment. Let's move the camera in the direction of that rather nasty looking weather at the end of the runway. But there is Mr. Blue Sky, which is a little bit more positive over by where the red arrows park up. So, hey, we may get the edge of the storm or we may get the full, but we'll find out. I may just cover the gear and then show you a replay of something. We may do that. We will see. I'm just getting myself prepared because it is starting to come down right now. So you'll hear a couple of funny crackles and what have you, just while I sort myself out, okay? So just bear with me. just been doing a little bit of jiggling about, so you probably heard a few crackles here and there and what have you, and maybe a little bit of cursing going on as well. But hey, it's all good, clean fun. Let's hope that the wind has blown whatever it is in the area, because we have got a bit of blue sky heading our way at the moment, and it'd be great to be able to get those F-16s coming in. And you can see over on the taxiway over there, we've got a red arrow. Let's try to get him really nicely in focus for you, because I was about to put a cover on, but I slightly moved things a little bit. Oh, give me the summertime weather anytime. Oh, I don't like cold weather. Ooh. Kevin asks the question, hey Stu, any plans for Old Buckingham? We will have to see. So it's going to be a bigger and better lineup that weekend, including the Red Hours and I believe the Typhoon. Yeah, you never know if I get the opportunity. I think there's something else on one of the days. We have been thinking about it. Looking out for the F-16s. Pat Murphy says 16s turning in. It sounds like the one of the Red Arrows is powering up a little bit more, so, and he is certainly turning. Let's have a look at the red. it's certainly cold on those fingers. Whoa. I'm not going to complain though, because we were lucky we missed that particular storm. And over in the direction of Scampton, where no doubt that aircraft's gone to practice, it's beautiful blue skies over there. But we know there is a lot of very inclement weather at the moment in the area.
Look for the lights. Who's that? That was Dogtown 16 volt. Yeah, you did complete two right. Oh my hands. Oh boy, oh boy. Put them up near the sunshine to warm them up, because the sun, as you can probably tell, has now come out, and we've got F-16s coming our way. All right. So let's get ready for it. As we've been doing throughout the morning, now that they've, well, it's afternoon now, but now they've changed runways, we'll move the camera over in that direction, and mainly we're picking them up when just before they land. You can see folks running, saying, "Quick, I've got to get that," running in the middle of the road. But I'll pick the F-16 up from about that point, just before they touch down, and we'll pick it up in just a mo. Yeah, and coming in very, very low. That was just so low, and as I was saying earlier, wouldn't you be crazy like that guy earlier? Hey, that was just mad, wasn't it, when he went through in that lorry? And that's the special tail.
And we believe those two went through the, or certainly over to Wales. Hope they went through the Mac Loop for anybody that is over there, because that'd be nice, wouldn't it, eh? Getting that one, especially the one with the special tail. No doubt, look out for photographs of those, because I bet somebody is up there in the Mac Loop filming. 2 more Mace 16s inbound. Thank you, Pat Murphy. I really appreciate the info. And let's have a look. Uni Game or something, whatever it is, says X Tiger is next. Nice one. You'll like that. That's another pretty aircraft. Ramsden Croft, thanks for the message. Shiny helmet, hello to you. Alan Kennedy, Hayden Paint Spotters, and here they come. They're gonna do a fly through. Let's try to get it. We'll try to pick them up in just a moment. They are high. I don't know if you can see them. But into the sun they go, and we will get that just before it touches down. Let's have a look. Yep, that's okay. Wobbling around a bit. So then, which is the X Tiger? First or second?
Yeah, first or second.
Okay, currently turning finals, and we think that is X Tiger, sir. And we have got a bit of blue sky in the background, and most importantly, sunshine. So for the folks taking photographs like Fred the Ted, you should get some nice pictures with this. Let's see what we can do, but we'll mainly pick it up just before it touches down, because of obviously the location that I'm filming from. Now I'm going to just hang on and get it just right about that point. Get ready, here it comes. And as I look over my right shoulder, we have the next one just coming in for you, very, very low. So that's the F-16s down, and I think we've still got some more Mirages out there, but we've certainly got the F-18s. They haven't come back yet, so we'll be able to get those a little later. Pat Murphy, well panned, Stu. I tell you, it is very difficult. It's so difficult from this particular spot. I do my best, but of course I call it warts and all. It's not the normal. It's okay, all right. Remember, it's live, so but thank you. I appreciate the nice comments. It is not the easiest. It's very difficult.
As we were panning around, no doubt Alan Kennedy saw the rivet joint over there. Yes. I'll move the camera back over there again for you in just a moment, because it's got some rather nice reflections on it, with the sun being out at the moment. Let's have a look. There we go. Nice one, Ramrod. Thanks for the message. Keep them coming. It's great to know you're out there watching the show, and certainly share the video to your Facebook groups and wherever you know where to share them. I don't know. I've just put I think I put a link onto Air Show World fan page, and also Stu Bear's Air Show World. I think I put one on there as well. I hope that worked. But mainly just relying on you guys who have subscribed and what have you, or if it's been recommended, because the more you go out and about, or the more videos you put on, then the more that YouTube does recommend things. It always seems very strange how YouTube works. How many countries involved in this, Stu, asks Kevin. Right, so we have got Finnish F-18s. We've got the Belgium F-16s here. We've got the Mirage 2000s from the Indian Air Force. Also, for the keen-eyed, or if you were with us earlier, a couple of nice visitors came in, and that's the Saudi Typhoons. There's two of them that have popped in here today. I think they're here for something this afternoon. But the Saudi, I did say Typhoons, didn't I? But the Saudi Typhoons, they are mainly at RAF Coningsby. Kyle wants to know how close the buses come here. Whoa, I haven't seen any buses actually come down the road. I'd imagine they go to Bracebridge Heath, and then it's a bit of a trek from there. Coconut tea. Oh, you've never lived. I can tell you who was asking about it. Anyway, you've not lived until you've had that. Wow. But of course, that's what I have, the coconut tea, but they do over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees. Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company. Link is under the video. You might have to click on more to be able to see it. And for everybody that watches Air Show World, you can get 15% off every single order. How do you get that? Simple. You go to the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, order your tea or coffee over 1,000 different types, and you get 15% off with the code. And the code is AIRSHOW, AIRSHOW. Remember, it's uppercase. Right, back to the action, and I think it's a Mirage. And again, we shall pick it up just on the threshold. Here we go. You'll see it in 2 seconds time. Here we go. We are absolutely gutted though that the fact they have changed runways. We are not getting them taxiing right past us. But maybe this afternoon, when if they go out again, and I'm sure they will, they'll probably taxi right past us here as they line up to take off. We will see. All will be revealed later. And they've gone down to the right to the end of the runway, and they'll taxi off and go down the taxiway and back to their parking spot. Still to come in, we've got, I think we've still got some more. Do we have some more F-16s still to come?
F-16s.
Two more.
The F-18.
And of course, the F-18s still to come back. Shiny helmet says, run down to the other end of the runway, Stu. That'll certainly warm you up. Yeah, definitely. Well, I've got the Stu-mobile here. Is the car park full? That says Ramrod. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's easing up a bit now. Let's have a look. Whoops. I can't go too far out. What do you think, Fred?
It's full.
It's full. The turning vehicles away.
The gates were shut when I last walked.
Oh, right, okay. So, yes, the Wave car park is full, but there is an overspill car park, which is about 100, less 50, 100 metres further along, and you should be able to park on there. But even so, looking at that, looks pretty busy.
Rivet joints pinging.
On rig.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice one. Well, we may get to see the rivet joint because they tell me it's pinging on the flight radars, 360 radar and all that good stuff. So you may get to see that. Don't you worry, Val. Hey, we'll catch you later. And if not later today, we'll see you Friday night for Friday Night Live with Stu Bear from the studio. Don't forget, every Friday night you can catch the bear. Thank you very much, Digging with Vitty, letting everybody know there's French and Dutch tankers over the North Sea, as well as a NATO E3 AWACS. Nice one.
F-18's on the way back.
F-18's on the way back, are they? Brilliant. Thank you very much. So we'll catch those for you very, very soon as well. Let's have a look at the time. It's getting towards 1 o'clock, around about 2 minutes to 1 on this Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday 14th of March. just slightly rattling the microphones just for a moment, just repositioning what we're doing, so sorry about the little bit of crackling in your ears. Oh, you'd love it. Hey, but it doesn't matter that shiny helmet. They do every time. Can you believe it? Over 1,000 different types of teas and coffees. Unbelievable. Something for everybody. But if you like coconut, hey, I'm sure you'd enjoy it. In fact, I'll be having another brew of that very, very soon. Jack's Elvis channel. Like it. Two F-16s over Helmsby. Okay, thank you. Keep the info coming. You certainly help everybody out. And it helps me loads. Thank you. Always good to see the messages in the chat room. Thank you. We'll move the camera over again to the rivet. Where are you? I think we're there, aren't we? Shiny helmet, I don't think you would like your coconut tea, but order plenty of others. Now, if you don't like Bounty Bars, no. First time I met Julie, she came across to Manchester, and she knew I had a bit of a passion for all things coconut. She bought me a great load of Bounties. Very kind. Hey, well, it's never too late to learn though, Kevin. He said, I wish I'd learned to drive. Would have loved to have done REIT. Never mind. I'll be at Clacton Air Show again. Never too late to learn. Yeah, it is. If you're going to go to an air show, there's no doubt about it. REIT is, especially last year, wasn't it brilliant? Wow. In fact, next month I will, for the month of August, the actual winner of, so if you want a chance to win yourself a Blu-ray disc or a DVD, all you've got to do is become a member of Air Show World, and one of those lucky members is going to win himself a copy of Saturday Air Show. Okay, so it's just some stuff I threw together. I say just some stuff. You'll love it. If you can play Blu-ray discs, you will love it. But it's on DVD as well. But I shall be giving a copy of that away to one lucky member at the beginning of April. The current member of the month, that is Brian Kay. He won himself RAF Waddington arrivals departures from 2012.
So if you want to stand your chance of winning that and helping Airshow World grow and all that good stuff that we say, don't hesitate, become a member right now. April. For the month of April. Dick and McVitie. You've already won it. You won it on the Christmas show, didn't you? And in fact, that very Blu-ray disc, Dick and McVitie won one, and also Kevin Mottershaw. So I hope you enjoyed those. Well, there's certainly a lot of footage on there, isn't there, for you to go through. So yeah, become a member right now, and it could be you who wins for the month of April. I draw that on the first Friday of every month. And as I said, the current member is our good friend Brian. I probably did say August. I probably did. I'm getting a slight brain fade here, there, Dick and McVitie, I can tell you. It's rather cold, hands are bright red, foot is almost hanging off. Oh, the Alpha San, possibly to rear it. That'd be good to see them again, wouldn't it? Eh? If you look closely, you will see that it's the Alpha San that I use on my logo for Airshow World. Everybody thinks, oh, it's the Fetchy Tricolore. No, it's not. Look at the black smoke. Same aircraft. Well, I can certainly hear, so let's move along. Yep. Coming our way right now, we have 4 F-18s. Oh boy, they're in such a difficult spot for me to be able to film, but I shall pick them up as they go over the top. Here we go, you can hear them, you'll see them in a second. Well, I hope it picked some of that up because they went directly into the sun. But don't worry, we will pick them up as they come into land. And very nicely spaced as well, and I would say they're around about 1 minute from landing. The lights on the road are flashing away. Hopefully no lorries will sneak through like they did earlier. That must have been a bit alarming for one of the red arrows as they came in earlier. Around about 15 seconds and you should see the first one.
let's move it back. And we have another 2 more just coming on to finals right now. And very quickly, let's get back for the final one. And I literally fell over then. As I said, it's very difficult filming conditions. Don't worry, I'm okay. A little taxi, let's have a look, point it in the right direction. They will taxi down there, so we should get some nice shots as they taxi down and turn off. We'll keep an eye open for that for you. I've not been counting, I think that's all of the F-18s in. I'm not sure. Any more F-16s did we say? Not too sure. Is there any more? Anything else out there? No, I've lost count. You guys probably know better than me who are in the chat room. I can hear a King Air. So while we're waiting for the F-18s to taxi back, let's have a look at this beauty. Now they tell me, well, I think one of the guys in the chat room mentioned earlier that around about 2 o'clock-ish today, 2 o'clock, 2:15, there should be quite a few aircraft taxiing out for a fly past. Whether that happens, I don't know, but if conditions allow, batteries allow, and all the rest of it, hopefully we'll bring that for you at about that time. Right. 2 more coming over the top, looks like F-16s. Just see if we can get those as they brake. As I say, impossible because the sun, they are directly into the sun, but don't you fear, we'll get those as they come into land in just a moment. Keep it on the King Air Shadow for the moment. We will get to the end of the runway in just a second, but just appearing, we are just starting to see the F-18s. We will go back to it in a second. We shall get back to that, but we'll pick this up for you as it comes in. Number 2 on the F-16s is still a little bit far out yet, so let's get this lovely shot of the light glistening off them. We will be back to that again in a second, but we'll bring you the F-16 coming in. Right, let's get my favourite shots then.
Or something. Yeah.
Those head-on shots, they are the ones I absolutely love. I hope that came out okay on your videos or whatever you're watching this, on your TV screens, on your phones. I hope that came out okay. It looked okay through the but I've little tiny screen. I've not bought the bigger screen with me today because of trying to keep the kit down. Mind you, you should see the amount of stuff I've got here. It's crazy, but I hope that came out okay. Alessandro Soto, he says hi, hello, greetings and all that good stuff from Chile. Is it Chile? Yes, I think it is. Yes, it is. Thank you for putting the message in. Thank you for joining us, really appreciate it. Been here since around about 9 o'clock this morning, and it is now coming up to 20, make that spot on, 20 past 1 in the afternoon, 13:20 on the Tuesday 14th of March. And thankfully that storm that went over earlier, that missed us, so wow, that's good news. Thank you, Robert. He said, yep, looked okay to me. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have a bit of tea and all that good stuff. While I'm having a quick break, I'm going to show you some, remember what you're going to see, warts and all, some good, some bad, but hopefully it's mainly good, and I hope you enjoyed. We're going to go into the chocolate box of delights, into the video camera, and show you some shots from last Monday. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick break and have a bit of tea and what have you and all that good stuff. Stay with us because we'll be back live in very, very soon. And don't forget, there's supposed to, I don't know if there is a fly past, but whatever. If it happens, it happens. Let's get into the camera, and remember what you're going to see now is recorded, unedited, and all of that from the camera from last Monday. I don't know what we're going to come up with, but let's have a little look. Here we go.
Ja, vet du, jag lägger för att stanna. Voilà.
That's how we have.
Hold on.
Next one. Oh, here's the spirals down. That's all the taxi train going forward. That's it.
Someone's got a text. I've got a text. Stet Island. Instead of Love Island. Stet Island. Get in! Cracking photo of the caravan. Why is that on 200? Smoke on. The other one will not see where he's gone now.
Now he's fucking piling into the ground. He's not just driving through the lights.
So there goes Shadow, which is a King Air, and let's go back and look at the Well, there we have it, a little bit of activity that we had earlier today, and before that you saw some videos that I took from last Monday, and yeah, just gave us a chance to recharge ourselves, if you like. Well, not the batteries, but time for a bit of we had a bit of coconut tea and a little bit to eat and a bit of a giggle and a laugh, and yeah, it's all good. When you're back with the bear, right live here at RAF Waddington. It's great to say that, isn't it? RAF Waddington, and just brings back the good old memories of the air shows. Oh, I used to love it down here. What a place it used to be when we used to, especially, do you know my favourite bit? I don't know about you guys, but my favourite bit was when we used to be over there for the arrivals. Absolutely loved it. Used to be a great weekend, and normally the great A show as well. And our current member of the month, that's Brian Kay, won himself a Blu-ray disc of 2012 arrivals and departures. So well done to you, my boy. If you'd like a chance to win next month's giveaway, I've been trying to give somebody away for a long time, but we've still got them. But if you'd like to win yourself either a DVD or a Blu-ray disc, just become a member right now of Airshow World. Under the video you should see a join button, and if you click that you'll be able to join, and who knows, next month when I do the draw at the beginning of April, you could be the lucky winner and be known as member of the month and win yourself that fantastic prize as well. And hey, makes sense. And of course you're helping Airshow World. See, we give you all these special offers on the tea and coffee, and also give you a chance to win a DVD or a Blu-ray disc. We will get it right one day. Few things to tell you. Got some fantastic friends out there that do air show videos and all the rest of it. I know good supporter, good guy, gives us a good mention. That is Coningsby Live. He's probably here today, I'm not too sure. If not, I'm sure he'll be here later in the week. I can hear another King Air at the moment. We'll move the camera over to that in a second. And also a special mention to my good mate James. And if you want to see some great action, I show quite a few of his videos and what have you. And his YouTube channel is JF Aviation. Fantastic guy, and we help each other out and all that good stuff. That's what it's all about, hey? As I mentioned earlier, I've got a very good friend with me today. That's well, sort of
You know, that's Fred the Ted. I sort of just have to put up with him. And he has to put up with me as well, which is can be quite a challenge at times.
More than just a challenge.
Don't you love him? He says what he thinks. You know, your accent seemed to have mellowed over the last few years. From used to be very high pitched, you know, ow, and, you know. Yes, you seem to have become more laid back. Must be that new lady you've been seeing.
I think it's just that coconut tea.
The coconut tea has mellowed him. Okay, there we go. Because he's still a devil for the ladies, though, even though he's well into his 80s. But that's what keeps him young. We love him to bits. Okay, you can probably hear a little bit of engine noise. Well, let's move away from the rivet joke. Well, what do they call it? The RAF? They call it no, the rivet joint, as I know it as. What do the RAF call it? Air seeker. Okay, thank you. So the RAF call it the Air Seeker. I remember the new Seekers, but aha, there we go. So there's the King Air Shadow. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's have a look. Also, we'll keep an eye on the time. It is 1:40, around about 1:44. Now, we never know for sure what's going to happen, but somebody did say that. Thanks very much there, Hayden. Air Seeker, he confirmed that as well. Oh, Coningsby Live is here as well. Oh, I can't see him. Hello.
PC-12 coming in, Finnish Air Force in a minute.
A PC-12, okay. Looking round, they tell me PC-12. It's all right. They tell me PC-12 is on finals. Thanks there, Hayden. I'm looking over my shoulder. Can't see it at the moment. Kevin asks the question, hey, what's the next emoji? I think the next emoji for you, let's have a look, will be the Airshow World icon. I think that's the next one, because each month that you stay longer with Airshow World, you get a different emoji next to your name, as well as appearing, well, it's in green on my, what I'm looking at the moment. Okay, the lights for the road are flashing at the moment, so that tells us that we have something coming in, and we believe it's a PC-12. That's what they're telling me. All right, we can just about see it. Let's jiggle ourselves about, which is not ideal in public. Okay. We'll move the camera back because we were waiting for Shadow. There we go, just taxiing out. Oh, excitement at the moment. What's it called?
Where have you gone? Oh, you're over there. Right, got you now. So in just a moment, you'll see the RAF's Air Seeker. In fact, while waiting for that, we'll see it taxiing along. Here we go, look at that.
Finnish Air Force PC-12.
It was the Finnish Air Force, was it? PC-12. Thank you very much there, Fred the Ted. That's a great sight, isn't it, to see? So I've got to get used to making sure I call it the Air Seeker. RC135 to everybody else, but I'll still call it the rivet joint. You know what it's like. And coming down the taxiway at the moment is that Finnish PC-12.
PC-12.
That's it. I just had to pause for a minute because I couldn't remember if it was, you said Finnish, yeah, but yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look at that taxiing down. Excuse the sound of the cables, just moving things slightly. Oh, that great smell that you get. Reminds me of Waddington Air Show departure days. Oh, we are at Waddington, but yeah, it's not quite so many aircraft as on those sort of days. So So certainly keep the messages coming into the chat. I will keep going back to it. In fact, I'm going to do that right now, just while we're waiting. Mike Fletcher asked the question, are the E3 Sentries still here? The AWACS? Nope, they've such a sight to see when you come down the A15 now. You look across and they're no longer there. Such a shame. Used to love them. So thank you very much in the chat room. We have AV8R, and he says, right, so I'll tell Fred the Ted this. He said, it's a rivet joint, Stu. The project was called Airseeker. I don't know. We're shaking our shoulders. I don't know.
The American version's called a rivet joint.
SHGP asked the question, is that SRH with you? No, it's Fred the Ted. Fred the Ted is with me today.
Sounds like SRH.
Sounds very much like him. Yeah, he's, as I said earlier, he's been drinking the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company's stuff, and he's mellowed. He's calm and no more high-pitched voice. He's cool. So there we go. Take a leaf out of his teacup. Cold sword, Stube Air Force, he says. Oh, I love the messages. Keep them coming in. It's great. And even if, hey, don't be shy if you're watching this for the first time, you know, join the bear will calm and relax you. Put a message into the chat room. If you'd like to do that, all you have to do, it's absolutely free, just become a member of it. Sorry, just subscribe to Airshow World is what I mean to say, and then within 1 minute you'll be able to take part in the chat room with all these fantastic knowledgeable people that are in here. They know about the I just banter on. I just rely on people around me to keep me posted. But yeah, you'll be able to take part. People like you, Julie. Hey? Yeah, you know your stuff. Joshua Leclerc wants to say hello, everyone. Joshua, what an absolute pleasure to meet and greet you on the Airshow World live stream. Yes. The red arrows are texting out at the moment, so thanks very much for that, Fred. If we just either zoom out or move it across a little bit, you should see them. Well, I hope Karen could Karen's been in and out throughout the show, and I know she loves the Reds, so I hope she's watching now, because she'll enjoy this. Well, it's a nice sight to see, isn't it? Hey, we've got the sunshine on the rivet joint with the red arrows in the background. Noticed I said rivet joint. And using a lot of runway, and if you're at the very end of the runway there, hold on to your sandwiches, guys, because you'll probably get them blown away in a moment. And on the special messages, just noticed Stephen Billings is with us. So hiya, Stephen. Always good to see you, my boy. Well, it's always good to see everybody. But, keep the messages coming in, and I will go back to the chat room just a little later. Having a quick check on the time, it is just after 2 o'clock in the UK here at RAF Waddington, just south of Lincoln. And we will find out soon if there is, or what that fly past is all about. I don't know. Somebody put something in the chat room earlier saying around about 10 past 2 a lot of aircraft should be taking off for this, so hey, we'll find out. Don't know if there's any movement on those Saudi Typhoons, Eurofighter Typhoons. Is there anybody in there? I don't think so. See if we can find the other one. keep you looking at that just for the moment until the engines start to power up. Anant says, good evening from India. It's 1934 hours here. In other words, 34 minutes past 7 in the evening. Yes, we have your Mirage 2000s here. I filmed them early today. I put them on earlier. I don't know if they're going up again this afternoon, okay? But if you rewind the video, you will find them. But hey, thanks for joining us. And it's great to have the Mirage 2000s here from India. It really is. What a rarity. Radio Nigel, he is in the chat room today. Nice to see you as well. Right, engine tones change, so let's try to get ready. That tells you that he's one heavy aircraft. He'll be up for a long time. And look at this. How many do we count? Quite the real bonus having the red arrows based here at Waddington. Keeps the action going and keeps us warm. It's amazing how when there's a little bit of aircraft action and what have you, you suddenly forget about, hey, my fingers have gone numb, everything's about falling off. It certainly helps. go, doing their display takeoff. Well, I certainly hope, Karen, you saw that. If not, she'll probably be coming to the chat room in a moment saying, have the red arrows been on? Antum, thank you very much. He says, lovely to hear the enthusiasm in your voice. Yeah, that's what I call myself, an enthusiast when it comes down to the aircraft and what have you. I certainly am not a expert in them. I just enjoy watching the aircraft, and the experts are you guys. That's what I always say. Hey, put a message in the chat room and keep us well and truly informed. And it's always good to see the comments and what have you, and also to have a bit of put a smile on your face with a nice smiley emoji. And such a friendly bunch as well. Love you all to bits. And I always say it, best chat room on YouTube. You certainly are. Julie says, Stu sounds chirpy. Is a real diva. Is a diva in real life. Yep. No, I love animals. Hey. Punches badges as a hobby. Some great comments. I like the one from Julie. Reply to Ian Stewart. You know, I can never remember. I think it's Stephen Billings that really kindly, correct me if I'm wrong, Stephen, but was it your good self that went out with your camera to get that great clip with one of the Doctor Who's with Colin Baker? I think it was yourself. Apologies if I'm wrong, but hey, if it was, I appreciate it so much, and we play it quite often. Matt Cat Lady, you are super wonderful. I was going to say super smashing great, but you're that as well. Thank you for the really kind donation. Look at that. Put a donation. You are super. Thank you. It's always good to see you. And I hope your pussycats are fit and fine. Those two kittens. Well, not kittens anymore, hey? Around about... must be about getting towards 18 months. Not 100% sure how you say your name, but Gian Varsi, or words to that effect, name to that effect. You know who you are. Thank you for joining us today and appreciate the message. Pat Murphy, hi as well. Robert Payne. I've got a pain in my leg. It's absolutely killing me, but never mind. Who else? Raisha 735. Carl Thorne is also with us. Let's have a look around the sky at the moment. Darkish clouds about, but not as bad as it was earlier. It could be fly past time. It is now round about getting towards 17 minutes past 2, and they did say something about it, but we haven't got the first jets. Nasty weather over in Liverpool, Julie says. Hey, how are you, young man?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we're live at the moment. Going out live. Do you want to say hello to everybody?
Hello everybody.
Hang on, I'll have to move the camera around. And remind me, your name, young man?
Raphael.
Your name?
Raf.
Raf. Right, we're going to say hi to Raf just here. Now, we mentioned him earlier. There he is. He's not shy. I don't know if we can get him on. He's a good guy. I don't know whether we actually got him on then. Oh! We've been bumping into each other for many, many years, myself and that young man. I don't know. I don't know if the camera actually picked him up, because I can't move it too far in that direction, because if I went super wide or went down, you can see there's a rather prickly hedge there, and so that's why it makes it rather difficult to point the camera in that direction, and I don't want to get all thorns in my hands and what have you. Strange noise that you just heard there wasn't me sniffing or anything like that. It was the cable touching the microphone, but we've rectified that. Wow, it's getting dark, isn't it? Not dark as in daytime dark, but dark as in, oh Lord above. That is a nasty cloud over there, and if there is going to be some sort of fly past, I hope it happens soon, so that we can bring it to you. As we said earlier in the show, if the rain or sleet or snow or whatever else comes from the sky, we will abandon for the day. But we have brought you quite a marathon stint today, there's no doubt about that. I think we went live around about 9 a.m. this morning, got here at 7:25. Ado, young man, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, we've been live, as I said, for a long time today.
Here we go! Is that the fly past? Is that it? We were expecting lots of aircraft. They're just buzzing off to Scampton. What sort of bird is that, Julie? Can you hear that? She knows her birds when they're tweeting away.
They come inland to pair up and breed. Oyster practice.
I don't know if there's any action over by the F-18s, but let's have a look anyway. I'm not going to, as I said earlier, I'm not going to zoom in too much. But I don't. Just go to the cockpit. No, I don't think there's any real action going on there. I do know that if, as soon as we do finish the show, we'll get some action going on, because that's just the way it is. That's sod's law. But we got those fantastic shots from last Monday with the aircraft coming directly towards us. Loved those. And I was hoping to get lots of those today, but it started off quite promising with blue skies and the wind in the right direction. And then what happened? The caravan that you're looking at decided to go to the other end because the wind changed. And it was coming from the east. And now, well, it's a northwesterly, as you can see. Weathersock doing a real dance over there. Dance with the Devil. Sorry, another song reference. But who recorded that? Dance with the Devil. And I am expecting Julie to get that right straight away. And don't use Google, please. That's got to come from memory. Hey, well, it's been great to catch up with you there, Kevin. Thank you for joining us today, because Kevin can't normally be part of the show on a Friday night, but he does watch it back on the replays. And you got it, Alan Allsop, 100% correct. It was Cozy Powell. Dum dum dum. Who else got it? Terry Edwards. Greg Mottram. Yeah, it's certainly it's been a good old long stream, hasn't it? Fantastic fun. All down to you guys making it even better. And of course the correct answer was, as I get a bit of buzzing from the phone, Cozy Powell. If you like your drums, check it out. Get Alexa to play it. Dance with the Devil. Sounded like I was crawling through the thorns and grass then with that bit of noise, so sorry about that, getting all the background sounds and what have you, but it's all part of the show. no, that's Julie. That's what I was thinking. Julie says, yep. Oh, you can tell the ones that Googled it and only got the modern stuff. Absolutely. Yep, it was the answer that I was looking for was Cozy Powell. Good old Cozy. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we lost our beautiful Cozy a few weeks ago. Our beautiful cat. Such a shame. It's like very, very broken. Yes, but hey, things go on as they do. But Cozy Powell. Check it out. Get Alexa to play it. See, it's my age. I get so much grief and what have you because my music tastes, well, what do I love? Soul music, northern soul, disco music. That's my sort of thing. Absolutely love it. And I keep threatening, I think that's the word, to do some shows again with the music on Mixcloud. I've been saying it for ages. I will get around to it and playing all my favourite tunes. But there is one out there at the moment, and every now and again I do put it into the Facebook groups just for you lot to have a laugh at. But if you like all the modern music, no, I don't normally play that sort of stuff. Yes, as I say, 70s soul and you name it, love it. But yes, talking about the grief I get when we're driving at the moment, in the car I've currently got Boom radio set, and it's like, get that rubbish off, get that off. But yeah, they play pretty okay. Well, actually I love it, but that's just my style of music, or should I say it's probably my age. The only problem is, when it comes to the weekends, the only time I listen to Radio 2 now, because I've got the hump with them, I don't listen to them, apart from listening to Tony Blackburn on a Saturday morning. What have they done to him? Put him at 6 a.m. in the morning, which, yeah, they are cruel, aren't they? Well, I've lent Fred the Ted my car keys, and that was about half an hour ago, and since then he's disappeared. I knew I shouldn't have lent him my keys. I remember being at the British Grand Prix a few years ago, and I took a friend with me, and he said, "Oh, can I go back to the car?" So I lent him my car keys for that occasion. 2 hours later, he eventually turns up, and "You've got the car keys, haven't you?" I said, "Oh yeah. Well, what were you doing for 2 hours?" Sorry, it's perfectly clean, this story, don't worry about it. And he couldn't find the car. He'd been all over the car parks, couldn't find it at all. Luckily, when I'd finished for the day, I managed to get straight to it. But good old days. My goodness me, and that was a long time ago. Mr. Bear, you are showing your age. Timmy Edwards, he loves a bit of Motown, can't beat it, love Motown myself. Stephen Billings has got to go. When you've got to go, mate, you got to go. We'll catch you later. Paul, okay, who we got? Alan Kennedy. Oh, what have we got? Oh, that's one heck of a fly past we're getting, isn't it, eh? What's this mega fly past we're supposed to be?
That was it, a minute.
That was it. Fly past with multiple aircraft. Well, 5 red arrows. What more do you want?
Cessna, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, we've got a young man next to, on my left-hand side. He's climbing his ladders. Anything going on, sir? No sign of the F-18s.
They're filling the tankers. Tankers are filling the F-18s at the minute.
It's promising, isn't it, eh? We've got Fred the Ted nodding his head. What have we got? Okay, a red arrow.
Yeah, we've got red arrows coming in.
All right. See, I'm here at the end of the runway. Camera on the tripod, and people think I've gone mad because I'm talking to myself. See, they don't realise I'm talking to all you lovely people out there. It's quite high. It's coming through. Very tricky to get. You probably can't even see it. I can't see it. There he is. Just look at the lighting now, though. It's because it's so dark behind us, and whereabouts the sun is, we're filming. It's behind the clouds, but it's silhouetting back at the moment, and that's why it's really starting to look quite dark. But what we'd love to see is some wonderful fast jets coming down that taxiway. I can't guarantee we're going to get that, but we certainly got it. You got it earlier. We managed to show you some of that. But we will stay with it just a little bit longer. There's still lots of people. Red arrow going over the top, high above, and directly into the sun. So I won't bother filming that for you because it'll just be a little dot silhouetting as it went through the sun there. So, and it doesn't do the video camera any good either. Here we go, Stephen Milling. Stu, you missed my post. It was me who got the Colin Baker video. Thanks for the mention. Stephen, I really appreciate it. It's one of my favourites. I loved it. And I managed to do something with the sound as well. She certainly did there, Julie. She got, nearly 18 months extra because... Julie remembers. She loves animals just like me, and she remembers when she was ill the first time. That's one of my cats, by the way, that we're talking about. I'm just looking at this message because I don't see them all. Radio Nigel says there's a B-52. All right, I'll get someone to have a look on the flight radars. Robert Payne says, great display from the goals. Let's have a look what we're looking at. It was quite funny earlier. I was there when the red arrows were coming in for the first time. They were quite a long way out. And Fred was saying, oh, the red arrows. I was going, where? All I can see is birds. Hello. Ah, yes. Behind me,
where I can't point the camera at the moment. We can see the red arrows draining smoke over towards. Looks a bit closer than Scampton.
Hello to Dustin Jackson. Welcome to Airshow World members. A big, massive welcome to you. Thank you for becoming a member of Airshow World. And who knows, you could be member of the month next month in April. Stay tuned. Join us every Friday night for Stu Bear's Airshow World show, the fastest aviation show on YouTube. Don't miss it. Every Friday night between 7 and 8, the 60-minute show. And once a month, we pick somebody out of the hat. And current member of the month, my goodness, he's had some mentions today. That is Brian Kay, and he won himself a Blu-ray disc of Waddington arrivals and departures from 2012, with lots of beautiful photographs, and also with the choice to be able to have radio comm switched on or off. Right, thank you very much there, Mark Morgan. He said, no, I think he meant watching B-52 scramble in the past. Ah, yes. Got a lot of people reminisce about scrambled Vulcans. Thank you very much. Radio Nigel says, Friday night with Airshow World, Stu Bear, it's the best. Thank you. Well, I do it because it's great to see you guys and put a smile on your face as well. That's what it's all about. What have we coming up? What have we got coming up on this Friday's show? Well, do you know, I don't know about you, one of my favourite parts is when we do that feature that we call Classic Air Shows. I absolutely love that part of the show. So look out for some special stuff on this Friday's night show. Last week on the Classic Air Shows, even though it wasn't from an air show at all, it was we did a Victor special. You know, that beautiful. Well, do we call it a beautiful aircraft? Some people love it. Some people think it's absolutely ugly, and other people, I absolutely love it. Such a weird-looking aircraft. Very high going over. We have in formation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red arrows straight into the sun, unfortunately. But so high. I can't even see them now with my eyes, but they are somewhere over that way. Very, very difficult to get. Totally out of sight now. So a little bit lower, guys, and we'll be able to get you on. So thank you, Dustin Jackson, and if you would like to help Airshow World as well, hey, come on, do it right now. Become a member of Airshow World, and you will get a nice little icon next to your name as well, plus the chance to be a winner. Got to be in it to win it. Greg Mottram, thank you for being here today. Paul Slade, I think the Victor is stunning. Ah, yeah, it certainly is. And if you want to see some absolute classic video footage of that, watch last Friday night's show, okay?
Cockpits on those giant things.
Karma Raven, cheers from Jersey Shore. I'm looking up just one red arrow going through at the moment. I'm looking for the others. Fred the Ted is looking all around the sky, hoping this time they may come a little bit lower. goodness gracious. Look at this. Michael Webber, Steve B, Lord Flashard, Julie Rotherham. All those people have just become members because Dustin Jackson has just gifted 5 people Airshow World memberships. You are a superstar. I love you to bits. Thank you very much. I'll love you beyond Tuesday, okay? So we're having a bit of a mention about that earlier. Love you till Tuesday. We won't go through that one again. But we may stretch it to Wednesday. Fab stream today, Stu. Yeah, well, I am absolutely... Hey, I'm the Iceman now, I tell you. They are so high. I don't know if you guys can see them on your TV. I can't see them through the screen at all. But you may just get a glimpse. So, a little bit lower, guys. Talking of Iceman, there we go. There's a song reference. Northern Soul Record. Who sung that? And I bet nobody will get that one without Googling it. And you can't Google it, that's cheating. It's an obscure Northern Soul record. See, on Airshow World you get lots of music references because hey, that's one of my that's probably my, or what's my number one passion. You don't want to know what my passion is at the moment? No, of course it's well, I've got a lot of things that I love and certainly enjoy bringing you the aircraft action as well. Slightly left the door open on that one. Okay, nice and low. Make sure there's no lorries coming through this time. Well, to be honest, I've no idea how long the batteries, not on the camera because I've got spare batteries for those, but the equipment that powers the live stream and the internet, I've no idea how the maximum I've got out of it before was about 7 or 8 hours, but of course being winter time and a very cold day, as of course batteries don't last as long, so I don't know. We could go off air at any time, but we'll stretch it just a little bit. We'll give you a little bit more, okay? I bet nobody got that question right. Typhoon canopies are open. All right, well let's have a little look, shall we? Yes, you can. Thanks for letting us know that. We'll just zoom across there. We'll keep that pointed in that direction for the moment. Good afternoon. Phil Tovey says good afternoon, Jim Gemmel. Hope you are well. What a friendly bunch. Love you to bits, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the Stu Bear back live on the road. Expect quite a few live shows from April time, and of course doing quite a few at East Midlands Airport in the summer evenings, and also of course from Waddington, and coming to a show near you very soon, so we'll keep you updated. Here we go, the Iceman was Mr. Whipping. No, every Saturday at around about 12:30 we have this ice cream man come round. Oh, he does, honestly, he does the best ice cream we've ever had, and we're looking after my daughter's dog at the moment, and she goes crazy for ice cream. Alright, coming through, it's the Red Arrows from my right hand side. Let's bring it on. He's got a good horn. Come on, vehicles, don't get, they just totally Okay, aircraft coming in again. And there we go. Vehicles not stopping for the lights. I don't know where they...
Shit!
Crazy, aren't they?
Look at that wagon.
Fortunately, nobody else is jumping the lights at the moment.
I spot the aircraft.
But as I filmed earlier, a lorry went through as the Red Arrows came in. Anyway, here we go. There's one, there's two. And another. That was 3. Was there 5 altogether? And the next. And let us know that the smell, getting the smell of rubber on us, so they are burning rubber. We'll move the camera over to the 2 Saudi Typhoons that we have over in that direction. So keep us posted if any action starts happening over there. I would love to be able to bring you live the F-18s, but I don't know whether we'll be able to do that for you.
Let's have a look, see if we can see the Reds taxiing back. I'm sure I can hear them, but we've got our PC-12 taxiing out. Have a look just there, you can see the red arrows just going back. Quick look at the Typhoons, the canopies are down. There we go, sound back on again.
Lennon enjoying the show today, and says beautiful shot of the PC-12. Lights are flashing away on those Typhoons and moving right now. Well, I hope you've made it back in time, Julie. She said, don't let them take off before I get back. So I hope you're back with us. I'm watching at the moment from San Diego is Robert. Robert, thank you for joining us today. You join us at a good time. The little devils, aren't they? Do you know what that's all about, don't you, hey? It's because Julie's not back yet in the chat room, and she's still feeding the chickens. So they went, oh, no, we can't take off yet. Julie's not there. What's that all about? Oh, dear. I'm getting all excited, thinking, oh, we're going to see some burners. Could do with warming up, but I've no idea. I've not got a radio going, so I can't. I've no idea why they didn't go. May have been planned like that. I don't. So I've got no radio going. No, they're just going back for some tea. That's what it is. As long as they get it from the Kent and Sussex Tea and Coffee Company, I don't mind. Poor Slade popping back for their phones and keys. Yo, my phone is flat as a pancake now, so I've had to switch to backup system. Oh, hey, this is really good because I can see the I can see all the text on this one. It's on the tablet.
Sure. That'll be them out today then, won't it?
Yeah, but, well,
So any idea why they didn't go?
Some tech problem.
Right, okay.
still on later on.
What have we got coming down here? Is these just vehicles? I can see some lights coming towards me. It's just car. It's a car. Okay. It's a car. Getting desperate now. Yep.
Try again.
Give it a go. Well, what happened there, Julie? They taxied out to go, and it looked like they were all ready to take off, and they heard on the radio that Julie wasn't on, and went, oh well, hey, we'll have to give it a few more minutes. No, seriously, I've no idea why they didn't go. Let's try to zoom in and see if I can find them. There we go, they've gone back to their parking spots. We'll keep the camera on there, see if they shut down and the pilots leave the cockpit. So keep us posted on that. You know, I'm colder than I was first thing this morning. It really is. Oh, woo-oh. And I tell you what, I think we've been live for, well, goodness knows how long. Over 6 hours, probably getting towards 7 hours. That is a marathon bear stint. For sure it is. Alex Lovell. He noticed the panel was open on one of the wings. Okay, thank you for letting us know that. Very observant. What a man. I'm too busy concentrating on getting them in the centre of the video, so I didn't notice that. Mind you, my eyes wouldn't see it anyway. See, you're watching it on your big TVs and all that, whatever you're watching it today, wherever in the world you are. It's great to have your company, and thank you for joining my good self, Stu Bear, on Airshow World. Who else could it be? Mike Fletcher, thanks for joining us today. Gotta have Fred on the comms, the scanner, yes. His batteries have gone, that's what he's telling me. His batteries have been gone for a very long time. Vinba wanting to know where Pia Tor is. Pia Tor, is he in the chat? He's there. Well, Pia Tor, good to see you, my man. Now then, on Friday night's show, I've got some beautiful photographs to show you from Pia Tor. And Friday night show, don't you dare miss it. Be with a Bear every Friday between 7 and 8 o'clock with the fastest aviation show on YouTube. It's got to be the 60-minute show. Got some really great stuff lined up for you. and some photographs from a few people who have contributed a few wonderful photographs. Looking forward to that. We will certainly do our best to find some helicopters for you on Friday night show. Actually, we have had a helicopter come in early on today. I think it's still here. Well, I can hear lots of sound. Let's have a look again. They've moved. Are they coming? Yes, they are. So there you go. They said they knew Julie was out feeding the chickens. Said, no, we can't go yet, guys. Got to go back. Until she turns up, and as if by magic, they take off. Nice one. Where's Webbo? Yeah, exactly. You see, I think a lot of people don't realise that the bear is live today because I didn't know which day I was going to be here, and I didn't put a message out until the very... In fact, I don't even know if the messages went onto Facebook, but I'm sure some of you good people have shared it about, like you do, and appreciate it. Hello from Greece says Glavacom. I think that's correct. And Gavlacom. Glavlacom. But anyway, we don't know how to pronounce his name correctly or his call sign, but we know he's from Greece. And I hope you got some nice weather over there in Greece. It's pretty chilly over here. It was warm yesterday in the UK for the time of year, but it was very, very windy. Those hands are getting cold. Bright red. So then, Fred the Ted, what can we expect in the next? Anything could happen in the next half hour, couldn't it? Nothing.
F-18s are going up again because they've been refueled. So.
Have they?
And according to Dolphin, the S-16s have said that they're going up on their Facebook page, so wait and see.
Okay, well, if you're, if you got my keys, my phone. No point having my phone, it's gone dead. Any?
Try later.
Whitbin says, hello all, greetings from Switzerland. Ah, beautiful Switzerland. What's the weather like in Switzerland at the moment? Snow on the mountains, no doubt. What are we looking at the moment? Oh yes, we're looking at the caravan. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed the takeoff there of those two Saudi Typhoons. See, I don't need to go to Coningsby now because we've got a couple of those. And that's where they are staying at the moment for the Cobra Warrior exercise. So if it's your Typhoons and you want to see more of those, especially the Saudis, it's Coningsby, the place at the moment. I don't know if he's still with us, but Kevin Mothershaw, always get it wrong, says, okay Stu, great to catch up with you on a live stream. Hopefully see you soon, also at another show. You bet your bottom dollar on it. It'll be good to see you. And he says, all the best to Fred. Enjoy the rest of the day. Bye all. Hey, he's a good guy. That's Kevin. And he's a member of Airshow World. If you'd like to become a member, all you've got to do is just click that join button. It's under the video. You'll be helping Airshow World grow. And what else can we tell you if you become a member? Well, your name comes up highlighted in green. You have a little icon next to your name. What else? You get a chance to win every month. And the current member of the month is Brian K. And you get lots of good shout outs as well. And you get priority. As soon as I see you come up, I'll give you a mention straight away, like Phil Tovey. And what else can we tell you? Oh, of course, yes. You stand a chance to win every month. And next month's winner will get a copy of the Saturday show on Blu-ray disc or DVD. If you can't play the actual Blu-rays, you'll have to let me know on that. And what is it going to be? Yes, Royal International Air Tattoo, the Saturday show from last summertime. Some great, lovely videos on there. How's the car park there, Fred the Ted? Is it still full, or are they letting people in now? Is it
Car park's quite about
yeah,
half empty.
yeah, it's half empty. So in the car park now, if you wanted to come down for the afternoon session, you can certainly get into the Wave car park. But don't worry, there is an overspill car park as well. Very nicely put there, Julie, telling us about the rain and snow possible as well. And thank you for that, letting us know what's happening over there in Switzerland. Cloudy, windy, swabs of rain here in Switzerland. But depending whereabouts you are, the beautiful mountains. Oh, I love Switzerland. Well, as I explained earlier, I don't know how long we're going to be live today, because I'd imagine we must be on a wing and a prayer with the actual main batteries that are feeding the streaming system and also the actual internet. The lights are flashing on it saying, yeah, we're we're getting a little bit worn out. So if we do actually lose you, yeah, bear with us, okay? Oh, don't forget, give it a thumbs up as well. Hope we've had lots of thumbs up today, because that helps with how it comes up in when it shows on YouTube. It helps a lot. The more thumbs up it gets, the better the chance of more people finding Airshow World. Lee! Hello, Lee! Good to see you, my boy. Ah, so you're not over here. Did you get the big hailstorm? No, we were really lucky there, Lee. We missed it. It skirted literally just by the other end of the runway. So we were pretty lucky there, my boy. On the way down this morning, I thought, I bet Lee will be here today. But now, you know Lee, we featured him on Airshow World Followers on Friday night, and I saw some of his fabulous photographs. So if we do lose the actual live stream because of the batteries completely going, I will show you on another occasion the hopefully some of the action of the aircraft taxiing out, but we will keep it rock and rolling for the moment. I mean, hey, we've only been live for 6.5 hours, you know. That's crazy. These crazy marathon streams. Finbar, thank you for popping in and saying hi and all that good stuff. And enjoy the live show. Thank you. Anant, who's over there in India, letting us know it's getting towards 9 p.m. Hayden, spotter planes. Yep, he's been watching the stream since he first woke up. Hey, big smiley face, thank you. Well, goodness gracious, hey, all that time. Oh, you deserve a medal, definitely. Thank you. And thanks for, keeping the messages coming into the chat room. You make it special, all of you, and that's why we keep on doing the shows. And of course, Friday night is the night. Don't miss it. Every Friday night, the fastest aviation show on YouTube with Stu Bear Airshow World. Between 7 and 8 o'clock UK time. Right, what's happening? Any action on those F-18s?
No.
Still nothing?
Just keep checking.
Okay, thank you. Great bunch of folks down here. Love them. It's thinned out a little bit down here because obviously the main part of the day is gone. It's Spinderella, so you can see what it's like. There we go. That's why you can hear cars going by, because right next to the A15, the road literally goes right past the end of the runway, and we'll move over in that direction. And I'm sure you can see what's what. There we go. Move it back. Can't go any further than that because I've got this. There we go. Ooh, prickly. Oh, what? That hedge. Don't get caught up in that. At least, though, they have cut it down pretty low. So, if you do come down here, you don't need a ladder. Just a little step, and you'll be able to see over and get your photographs or video, whatever you're using. Wow, lots of people use video now, don't they? Hey, back years ago, I used to be probably one of the very few, not many people doing the videos. Back in my day, there weren't so many, but because of YouTube and all the rest of it, there's so many folks and I love watching the videos, so keep it up. Julie asked the question, she said, how's that? I think she was referring to the time, because what did we say? It was just before 9 o'clock. Yeah, I know for sure in India, different parts don't just go by on the time zones as you go along. As we know, mainly it goes each hour different, but I know certainly in India they do like half an hour splits. I'm pretty sure I think that is the answer. I know that from watching cricket matches. And quite often there would be half an hour in between different parts of India. So I think that answers the question. Lakenheath should be getting some new F-35, says Hayden, delivered to the 493rd in the next month. Brilliant.
I don't know. No,
46 degrees over there in Mumbai. Whoa! Hey, that's pretty quick. Hey, everybody in this country was about keeling over when it got to 40 degrees last summertime. I was at the air show. Hey, everybody else was, oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's too hot. I was going, hey, bring it on. And then they were saying, well, when are you going to take your jacket off, Stu? There you go, you see, educational. And if you learn something every day, you know. Listen to the bear. I'll correct you there. Don't remember, live life as a bear. You'll love it. What are we looking at on the screen? I think it's probably just the caravan, isn't it? Hey, for the end of the runway. But I will guarantee that if I do go off air, we will, the F-18s will taxi out. But I can't see any ground crew around them at the moment. And as I said, it is getting rather chilly.
According to Facebook, the S-16s are on start.
They're starting up?
According to Facebook, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Nice one. So Fred the Ted and Dolphin, have reliably let us know that, according to Facebook, the F-16s are starting to wind it up. Okay, starting the engines.
Lots of people on board.
Yeah,
But one just came in with loads of people.
But everything, as far as the live stream is concerned, is
going to be at this part of the day. We could go off at any time. I don't know how much longer it will carry on for. See, we're really professional like that. But if we do miss anything, like, I will record it and we'll see some on the Friday night show. There's a dolphin, yeah, he's a great guy. I don't think it's spelled the... How do you spell your name?
Yeah, it's Dolphin.
Dolphin.
Yes, it's Dolphin.
That's cool. Dolphin.
Yes.
Wow. And he's a very nice guy. But his... is it your wife or your girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
His girlfriend has got more sense. She's at her... Well, actually, I think she's at work, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, well. When you see her, give her Stu Bear's best regards and say we'll catch her Friday night on the Friday Night Live show.
Sure.
Yeah. And don't forget the photographs. And if you'd like to be part of the Friday Night Live Stu Bear show, just get in touch with the bear. That's me. What you got to do is send me an email to that email address, which is stu, S-T-U, at airshowworld.com. And who knows, we could feature some of your photographs or whatever else you would like to see.
In the world, is it? The F-16s are ready to start.
A talking dolphin.
When did the action start? Yeah,
So if you're watching this and you're thinking to yourself, yeah, but what's all this extra chatter that's going on in the chat room? Well, what it is, if you're watching this, say on your computer, your phone, tablet, whatever, you have the famous chat room. And if you'd like to take part in that, simple enough to do. All you got to do is just subscribe to Airshow World, and within 1 minute you'll be able to put a message and say hello, how are you? And any knowledge you'd like to share, and let us know what you're up to. It's all appreciated. It keeps the show rocking and rolling. Rob J. Ooh, how are you, mate? Nice to see you. Jim Gemmell. See, I'm not just shouting out random names, I can assure you. They're actually in the chat room, and it's a pleasure to see you. Julian. Hello, watching from Melbourne, Australia. Julian, it's an absolute pleasure to know you're watching from over that part of the world. And Melbourne, well, that's not too far from correct me if I'm wrong. It's not too far from Victoria, is it? And a couple of weeks ago they had that great air show over there, where our good friend of Airshow World, Mark Jeffries, was flying one of the extras over there, doing an amazing display. And hopefully we'll be catching up with Mark Jeffries again in the very near future. Very kindly sent across a report from that very air show, and he is one of the world's #1 aerobatic pilots, and we'll be seeing quite a bit of Mark Jeffries, and also of course his brilliant display team, which is the Global Stars. Literally globetrotters, those guys, all over the world.
It turns from being a hobby into a job when you've got to go out every week.
What are you like? Hayden says, Stu Bear, I got so caught up in your live stream I left the oven on preheat for an hour and forgot to put lasagna in the oven. All that wasted electricity. Goodness gracious me, boy. Hey, make sure you get your lasagna in. Don't leave it in for too long though. Don't burn it. Nothing worse than burnt lasagna. What cat
loves lasagna, eh? What cat loves lasagna? Typhoon Manchester says hello from Prestatyn.
I volunteered to go and help him out.
Good old Prestatyn, eh? Wow. What's it like over there today? Is the oh, yes, Julie wow, she's on the tell you what, talk about quick on the keyboard or what? Julie Rotherham, what are you like? Of course it's Garfield. I love the Garfield films. I love the bit where he outfoxes the dog, goes in and out. He said, I outfox you all the time, you know. If you haven't seen it, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but if you want a good laugh, it's a great film. And Kevin, yeah, he's watched Garfield as well. Piotr, Garfield. See, they all know. See, we're all... God, this is getting scary. We're all on the same wavelength here. Julian, yes, that's right. The Avalon International Air Show was on a few weeks ago. Was truly amazing. Amazing flying displays the day you actually went. Julian, were you on the show that morning driving? I know somebody said on the Friday night show, I'm just driving into the air show, the Avalon International Air Show. The lineup was absolutely fantastic, wasn't it? Amazing. They had the reason I thought it was so extra special, they had an F-22 display. Julian, did they have the fly past of the two B-52s? I know that was down actually on the list. And if you remember on that Friday night show, I kept posting into the chat room a link where you could download their actual program. Who have we got? Alison Bowers. Lovely to see Alison Bowers. Hi friends, nice to see you live, Stu. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive and kicking and still getting out and about into the fresh air. My Lord above. Talk about fresh. It is very fresh. At the moment, we're just having a bit of a chat while we work out if we're going to get any more aircraft coming down. Oh, and we've got some very... Whoops. It's okay. Just falling over slightly. Let's have a look. Down the taxiway. You might see some rather pretty lights. Look at that. Oh, they put them on green. Does that mean we're going to get some F-16s actually taxiing down this way? Come on, let's bring it on before the batteries go too flat and we have to cut and run. So come on, guys. What time is it? Well, in the UK right now it is 15:37. Greg Mushroom, we'll see you later. Where he is, it's 2:36 in the morning. Goodness gracious, you are a real night owl or what? Hey, Ian Ludlam, he's from my hometown of Leicester. What's your favourite airfield to video from? My favourite? As far as air shows are concerned, no doubt about it, Fairford. The sun is in the correct place for quite a bit of the day. Doing these live streams, it's always very difficult because you have to peer over a fence and what have you, so I'm never in the best of locations. Eastman's Airport, that's not too bad. I can hear a little bit of aircraft noise. Let's see. Anything coming toward us? Well, you guys watching this will know. You'll be the first to know if we've got those F-16s coming our way. Anything calling on the radios at all? No. Okay. Hello.
Definitely coming.
Yeah, you can hear something, can't you? Well, I certainly hope the batteries for the main power keep on rocking and rolling for you so we can get these. I don't think we'll get them coming back into land, but we'll get them, hopefully, fingers crossed, taking off. Yes, expect, fingers crossed, quite a few live shows from East Mids this springtime. It's not springtime yet though. When it's light until around about say 8 or 9 or even later in the evening, because that's the time when East Mids Airport comes alive. It's like the Marie Celeste normally in the daytime at the moment. Right, you can see them. You bet your bottom dollar. Okay, listen guys, keep the message coming in. I'm going to go nice and quiet so you can see, hear and enjoy. Oh, I did enjoy that. I hope you did as well, with the lower light definitely making those afterburners look even more spectacular. That was woo. And I tell you what, it was great when they taxied by. You could feel the warmth. Wonderful stuff.
Waiting for, wasn't it? Definitely worth waiting for.
Oh, that was great, wasn't it? Hey, tell you what, big smiles on the faces of the folks that have stayed here. But the skies are getting very dark again. Oh, I think, let me have a good look. I think we are going to get a bit of a storm. We were lucky earlier, but the way it really is closing in around here at the moment, it looks like we are really going to get it. F-18 wise, let's have a look. I don't think they are, the canopies aren't up, but at least we've got lots of F-18 action earlier, and of course we got them last Monday as well. It was beautiful, wasn't it there? Lennon, I think that name, Lennon. Any movement that we can see from the 18s? Sorry?
Only with the spotters.
Let me dip this down.
Only with the spotters, they seem to be leaving.
Yeah.
Cool.
Gonna get wet.
Cool. Got the photos.
Take care.
Cheers. Nice to meet you.
Oh, so I've not been able to talk. And
Thank you for your service.
well, oh, hey, do you ever watch the shows?
Of course we do. Yes.
Oh, you follow Air Show World?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. That's great.
It's very nice to be in the dry.
Yep, absolutely. That's right. Good to see you. Thank you. Cheers. Yes, we have got a bit of rather iffy weather coming our way. So, Fred the Ted, what are we going to do? F-18s, are they going to go?
No idea. I mean, they've been fueled, haven't they?
No idea. That's what you call a deer with no eyes, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway. What do you want to do then?
I don't know. I just guarantee us. I mean, hey, the taxiway lights are still on. Anything on the radios? Nothing on the radio calling up? No. Okay, and it looks like we are going to get some iffy weather very, very soon. You've got better eyes than me. I've got the close-ups on. Can you scan the skies? Does it look like it's going to hammer time?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, looks like it's going to.
Main clues there. I think the main clues there.
Yeah.
Look how many people have gone.
You got it. Okay. Hey, listen, gang. I got to say a big thank you to everybody. Thank you to the new members of Air Show World. We've been live for nearly 7 hours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Air Show World. Thank you to the new members. Don't forget, Friday night for the fastest aviation show on YouTube. You can catch Stu Bear right here in the chair, live from the studio. Got a great show. They're putting covers over them. Right, okay. So, hey, join us Friday night between 7 and 8 o'clock. You can become a member at any time on Air Show World. And who knows, you could win a great prize every month. And current member of the month is Brian. So, Brian K, congratulations to you. I will see you very, very soon. Don't forget, give it a thumbs up, all that good stuff. Thank you. Keep supporting Air Show World, and we will see you next time. Thank you, and a very good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Bye-bye now.
Right.